Almost forgot. Yes, it is Tuesday. We know what day that is. It's not build something in my fabrication station day. It was just I forgot to send out a boat earlier. Figured I'd do it quickly. Now for the weekly stuff and capping. I am trying to convince my brain to not have 3 characters going forward, but I've tried that before. In general, I know how that goes badly. But to have like a second character on this server just kind of seems, well, that I actively play seems a little bit silly. I don't know. Especially if my alt becomes a very active alt, to the point of being a secondary main. We'll see. We'll see. Never know. But one idea is that, yeah, I level 1 job up to the next top level, right? Just so that he can go places if I want him to. Then after that, he can just do nothing, because when next he levels, I can probably just craft him some decentish gear. I think that would kind of lessen the overhuge amount I do, and it would free up time for doing more stuff on other characters. There's a risk. Honestly, if it hadn't been for certain choices made a little while ago, I would probably make a much bigger choice now. But he'll take this over, so oh well. I did think of something while I was working today. I was like, it's odd. You can buy a retainer boost. You can buy any job apart from blue. Blue doesn't have a boost, and but you can't buy crafters or gatherers. I'm surprised I haven't thought of that as a nice income. Not that I think it's needed, but that I haven't thought about it. Seems like missed opportunity to me. I also kind of want to relearn, not white mage, sorry white mage, you're not my fancy. You're fun for PvP and that's about it. I now want to slowly also get a different type of healer into my assortment, not just my sage. I love my sage, really, really do. But, you know, play more than one thing. On occasion at least. Every now and then. Actually, I do play more than one thing. I tend to play 3 things. This one. We shall see how this goes today. That's the thing I'm actually wondering now. Nom nom. I'm gonna guess what whoever's over there red will be coming here as well. Yeah. Did they just nerf this? Why am I playing this again? I mean, according to the patch notes, I was nerfed. Again. Rude. Just rude. You sure I don't need more nerfing? Run away, that's fine with me. Did I really get this one instead? How? Wow. That's a lot of yellow though. How did red manage to sneak this one? Oh wow, there's bombs. Okay. Where are people going? Apparently nowhere. Here. Let me find this. Don't really need to do this for anything, so honestly, I am doing it for the tomes. Let's give 20, I think it is. So it all helps cap for the week. Which is basically mainly what he's doing at the moment is just capping. Literally because there's not that much else that he needs to do. And I just have to live with that fact. It happens when you don't have that much to do anymore. No. That's Dark Knight isn't gonna survive, although they're probably gonna try. Yeah, they're gonna try. The thing they have that just makes them survive anything is a bit. If you ask me. Nobody asks me, so we know how that goes. Oh, yellow has a big lead. Well, a lead. And there comes blue again. So this is why, because we're only one person here, and there's only so much I can do on my own, sadly. I think I just got a handle. Not quite sure what all the lightning is. Is that something new? least I didn't capture this time around. At least I managed to stop that. Ooh, that was shiny. Let's go. Oh, it's well, at least I was in the way for stealing. It's a job well done. When needed. I think that one is great. Is it? Competition? See any red anywhere? No? Still don't trust reds. Guess we might as well try. Depends on where are they over there? No, not that I actually mind much, but you know, I'm just Yellow is apparently not interested. Fine with that. 100% perfectly fine. Why are they here? Makes no sense whatsoever. Pass you down. Why are there so many? Jesus. We're dead. Yep, stunned to death. The standard. The ever famous stunned until death. Nothing new there. I was kind of hoping they would do something with that. The fact that they can chain pull and chain stun you until you just die. Because that would actually be a good thing, I believe. And why is red fighting us of all stupid things they could do? They severely should be fighting red, but no. And fight us instead, that's logical. Right? I'm guessing they don't want to come last. Oh, so stupid. And now yellow's here as well. This is like a monster bash now. Ah, funny. So we have both red and yellow at our spot. I mean, yellow I can kind of understand. It's why are we not going down there? Why are we going here? I'm not going down there. Not on my own. One thing I've learned about PvP is just stick with the damn word. Or you just get murdered in seconds anyway. Not that I don't get murdered in seconds regardlessly, but you know. Red gets that one because we were here and now they come here. And then we're gonna stay up here and fight. Yes! Let's do it. Maybe I actually will. Haha, look at this. Boom. That is the fun part about this job, to be honest. Gonna go back there. I'm gonna probably fight again. Red. Don't think they have the brains to go for yellow. So far they have proven that no, they do not. Go away. Oh. I'm not afraid of you, Mr. Dark Knight. Sorry. I know you wish I was, but you know what? I'm not. Oh yeah. Get your ass back here. Maybe I should try as a paladin. Or an astrologian. Who knows, right? There's a red up here. I don't actually mean the color red, but we're gonna be stunned to death. I'll be fine with it. Come to it. It's the only way to play PvP though, in my opinion. Just, if it goes badly, don't care. It's not like I need anything from it, I'm done with this. The reason I do this, really, is this. I got my silly mount now, so we're all good. Oh, mid? Why? Oh, we're actually leading. How the heck did that happen? I mean, I like that it happened, but how? I don't know. Let's just blow people up though. Ow. Hurry. Woohoo! That was a lot of pain. More pain. Death. Yep. Hi Venice Toys. How's it going? Are you gonna reclear today? You're gonna do your first ever reclear? Yes. Right? I'm sorry. I'm kidding. We're gonna lose this because both red and yellow have decided that they want to fight us. I need to go get that thing. And since they have everything else over at their place, they're gonna win. They have both this red one and they have red fighting us for this one. So yeah. We will try. Cool. So we knew cleared once. I'm sure it will be easy peasy, right? Yes. Easy peasy. I know it isn't that easy peasy, but you know, I can't see shit. That's also the other thing I would like them to fix with this, with PvP. Can I please turn off the amount of graphics? At least turn them down. Cause damn. See, I got the PvP mount. It's just the reason why we're here. It's still a very weird mount. Good one. And we have red here, of course. Why wouldn't we? Why are we down? Why on earth would we be down? Yeah, the biggest problem I have with PvP, apart from this chain stun, it's actually the fact that I cannot see shit. Basically. I can like see shit all on occasion. All I see is this. Like a gazillion spell effects in my face. You don't want to play with this, ninja boy. I can frog you. I also do have a cell kill, but you know that, right? See? You will lose. I'm just expecting red to come from the side here. Oh, look at that! Yellow will win because red is hyper focused on us. For unknown reason. Thanks. I'm sure you will be able to though. Once you got it once, I think the second time is not so bad. I might be completely wrong, but I at least like to think so, that the second round is better. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is attack yellow and hope that red maybe helps. Just like, it's basically all you can do, since there's so much in the lead. Of course, it's not really gonna end well. Oh god, there's a samurai. Samurais have this one-shot, one-kill thing, which is just insane. It hurts like all hell. They get a hold of you with their ultimate and you're just dead. Seems like red actually had the same idea, which is a bit surprising. That is the only way. If you want to win against yellow, you're gonna have to push them away from everything. Sure, it'll be fine, to be honest. Okay, I'll just laser beam ahead. There's a sage, apparently. I didn't even see it, but this is the one thing that made PvP a bit easier. Easy is fine. The weather is a bit shit, but I mean, compared to other places, we aren't exactly in any... Whoa, no, 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 no. Damn. I think that was a samurai. I think I heard a thing. Yeah, it's been okay. It's hard not to feel the weather, but it could have been worse. And we haven't had too much rain here. So. How is the Venstoys? Hopefully good as well. Did you get... I sent the pet, right? I did remember to send you the pet. Hope so. Now I think actually red might win. Because people are a little bit on the over-focused end up. You got it? Excellent. My retainer brought it back. Like, well, I have it. So someone else need it. Yeah, come on. Come on. Okay, no, they still win. So, well, we stopped Yellow from winning, but we made Maelstrom win instead. Oops. Uh-oh. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Oh, there's a house available in our ward. I guess somebody moved. Or it got relinquished. No, I do have some time. I can do something else. Apart from sending out said retainers again. So this is the week you're gonna start to learn number 10 then. Yes, 10. Just grab a berry and he'll teach you. Did I for the first time yesterday? Ooh. I've not seen that as savage at all, I think. But from what Barry said, it's something. Well, I guess we could challenge ourselves, right? What I was thinking earlier was that I might try... This might, of course, go straight to shit, but we're gonna try anyway. I don't even know. I need to look up how to heal as an astrologian again, because I've tried to heal as a white mage and I don't like it. But I do like the idea of, you know, being more than one type of healer. I'm stubborn like that. 666. This I'm not a fan of white mage. Figured I'd kind of teach myself how to do the astrologian. Slowly. I don't remember any of it. But actually just... I'm gonna have to sit my ass down and watch how to heal, how to play astrologian. Please don't get anything all too fancy now. I say as I'm probably gonna get like the... Wait, okay. Not quite what I expected. I was kind of expecting to get like one of the latest ones, just to have my metal tits properly. This one is fun. Polychronosis. I still need to learn all these. So this is melee buff. Oops, I'm now a frog because I was watching my cards. Somehow I am not overly surprised that happened. Kind of expecting it. There's again a melee. We only have one melee, so that's gonna be a tank thing. Oh, come on. That is also melee. Yeah. Nice job. Yeah. Dear Lord. Or other healer. At least I remember this part. Why do I only get melee shit right now? I don't know. Maybe I should focus on... This is my problem with this job. I either overfocus the cards or I forget everything else. I cannot do everything. It's maybe when I... Oh, that's ranged, actually. Means I can do this. We are remembering a little bit. Don't have that, so I don't need to care. Need to... Let's drag on. That is melee, I do know that. That one I actually know. You're gonna get a deep one. I was so out of that, I thought, and I apparently was mistaken. That's badly placed. It's fine. I can get back in time. At least it didn't frog me this time around. Because it's this shit, I remember. Oh, perfect. The perfect smidge of it. I was well spaced out, to be honest. We have red. Oh, oh, so you can stop her from going in there. I was wondering. Yikes. Mamma mia. I have not done this thing in forever. Let's see. Range. Just go through them all. I know somebody said you could see it on the frame here, but I just can't. Just probably just me being very bad at it. But yeah. So I think I'm actually gonna upgrade this one. The astrologian weapon before I do the paladin weapon. Because if I want to try and play with the astrologian, I at least want to upgrade the weapon. Main hand and actually do stuff with it. Yeah. Pretend I'm a normal, proper person. That would be a challenge, wouldn't it? That would be horrible. Knowing me, I get the one thing I'm very uncomfortable in healing. Oh, well, let's just see. 6 minutes wait? Not sure I want to waste it. I don't. I'll give it a few. If not, we'll pass. It's not that many. It's not that many extra tokens. Don't get that much extra. Oh, we can actually go get the astrologian weapon instead. It's much better idea. Yes. Bye. Oh yeah, it's been a lot of weather. Luckily for us though, we live a little bit much further south than it hit. Or well, we had thunder, we had rain, but it didn't like wash away our streets. I have a backup astrologian weapon lying about somewhere. I should have. Where? Should I should. Let's see. Probably here. Somewhere. I hope. Ah, there you are. The old weapon. The old this old thing. I still like it though. Very pink. Very pink. Let's go here. Upgrade ourselves a weapon. And put stuff in it. The old canopblocks. You bring in the oh yeah, I don't have to put stuff in it this time. And just get to stuff it with. Just get to choose the stats, which I almost forget. Yeah, I will get the paladin weapon after I get. I don't know how the astrologian weapon is gonna look actually. Those are the weapons I haven't seen. So let's have a peek, see how it ends up looking. And now you put the coating on, we decide what we want, crit. Always the same, crit. That. And spell speed. Gimme. Now I wonder what it looks like, because I actually have no idea. I don't remember. I did really like the previous look on it though. Oh yeah, it's this one. I'm conflicted. It reminds me of the dancer weapons. I need an opinion on this one. I'm officially not quite sure what I think of it. It looks like they took the dancer weapon and put parts around it. So, I mean, it's not like it's a horribly bad thingy, but since I always have to do this, because, you know, it forgets whatever. Why does it do that to my paladin? Stop it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? I need an opinion. Do you like the purple glow? Oh yeah. I'm uncertain. Very uncertain. Compared to, let's just, let's show. Where's my astrologian weapon? There. There. We have this one. Which I do like. I feel like that better. We're just gonna do this anyway. Oh yeah, if you didn't know that, you can buy those there. It's kind of handy. Maybe I'll try and heal today with the Dree and have her as to go the astrologian sage route. She feels like it. See, we'll see. Because for me, it's like, I don't know. I am very undecided. I quite like the glow. Not so sure about the curtains. You know what I mean? It's hard. Decisions are hard. Or we have then this one. It's kind of like better in a way. It doesn't have the curtains as much. I so need a second opinion on this. Ah! I need... Somebody tell me. Who they think looks better. Why am I in this? I am so indecisive, it's not even funny. Or maybe it is funny. I don't know. Oh, it will have to be a choice for later. Since we're gonna do the expert first, and for that I am still a tank. Paladin will probably forever be my comfort tank. Oh yeah, we're gonna get his last ring today. And I can start carrying my healer. Yeah, I think I can actually get it now. Let's do it. Let's bring out all our material. See how many of them we get back and see how many of them we lose. Probably most. The top material we're gonna lose. That one. This is only 40% chance to get it out. Yeah, that's the sound of material breaking. Always lovely. So we're gonna go get our ring. And until we can upgrade, that is the last thing we're gonna get for this boy. Maybe he could... No, there's no point. This one is actually better. That's why I haven't changed it. Okay, like this. And let's meld. Do I have... You know, we'll just use it. Stuff it in there. If that ruins the portrait, that's just intensely silly, but I know it does. It's like, it's a ring. Doesn't have anything to do with the actual portrait, you dudes. My dudes. He's done again. He's my fastest one, because he goes and gets something I need to make more airship repairing materials. Nothing more, nothing less. He only grabs that right now. So that's that ready. He's gonna keep this look until we get to the upgrading of this, because when we get to upgrade it, I can color it, and then I think I'm gonna let him have the full the full look of that for a little bit. Once I can color it into a color that I like. Also a little bit because that means that all my tanks can wear it equally. I also kind of want a new healer golem, but I don't know what I want. I am undecided on what I would like to do for my healer golem. I mean, I do like it. It's not that I don't like it. I do. but I don't know. I have so many tank lamps. I don't like that glam. You know what? Yeah. I like it. I've always liked it. He can have that for a bit. For his heels. Of course, you know what that means, right? We did a change, after all. We do this. Oh, it's fine. Edit and save. I have come to the conclusion that I don't think too many people actually have this Eureka relic. I haven't seen many people with it. There's of course probably much more than I think there is. They are just not using it. My phone is nagging me to move. So what I will do is I'll listen to it and just take a quick stretch before we actually start with the expert one when people get online. So while Dree just jumps off, I will be right back because quick leg stretch.
All the stretches.
Shaboo!
Yeah.
I go. You melting yet?
Me? No.
Good. How's your plants? Are they melting?
Uh,
Kinda.
I think one of them is.
Oh.
It's. She's not gonna make it.
Oh dear. The one you took in yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't look happy. It really didn't look happy.
It was really fast as well.
Yeah. Well, 40 plus maybe. I have a question. I need you to
Yeah?
look at the either my screen or are you online yet? No? Yes, maybe.
Let me pop in your stream real quick.
Important question.
Yes. I am watching.
This look?
That is pretty.
Hey, it's shiny.
Bit warm for the weather, no?
Hmm?
Bit warm for the weather, no?
But or this one. I'm undecided.
That one.
That one, yeah, that's my brain too. It's Yeah.
Definitely that one.
And that's the previous iteration of the mandible weapon. We glam it.
So that's the step ahead.
This is the previous. This is the latest step of the mandible weapon. For
So the blue one
Astrologian.
is the previous, and that one is the
Yes.
actual.
And this one is
The previous one is
the
better.
previous one. That's something that happens.
I like that one more.
Yeah, I do too. I decided that I am gonna try and relearn how to heal as an astrologian just to have a healer to mix it up with, and I don't like it.
That one is actually better, yes.
See, we're gonna do not die. What? Oh wait, how does it look died? Now I have to do this just for science. Oh, looks a little bit. It's a bit different feel when you dye it, actually. Still think the other one looks better, but
I don't know. The other one still looks better. I think it's the effect below.
for me, I think it's the drapes. It looks a lot like the dancer weapons. I can prove my point. Just let me glam it. You saw that, right? You saw how it looked. And if I do... Don't stand in front of me. That's rude. Look at the dancer weapons. Looks familiar?
Yeah, it kind of does, even in the color.
Yeah. So I think it's helped by the fact that the color is very similar. But it also has the same basics, right? Around, and just pointy and down.
Where's my summer stuff?
I don't know.
Oh, top of them. I mean, it is summer, so I'm actually gonna put summer glam for a change.
Yay. I figured we could duo heal the 8-man today. As Astrologian and Sage.
Oh dear.
Why? Why oh dear? You didn't usually do this at Sage. It's me that's oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have extra pressure.
It's extra pressure. Keep me safe. Keep me safe.
Summer gear.
I'll still tank the expert run though. Once we get to it.
There we go.
Freaky. Squeak! Freak out. Really? You really picking up the TV? Gee. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, the summer event is on Thursday. Starts. I wonder if that means that the old emotes will go on sale so I can buy them for the alt that didn't exist back then. So he can do the Power Ranger move. I saw they put a picture of the jumping puzzle though. It's back.
Yes. Ninja.
So maybe it's time to get these two married so I can see.
I think so. Yes.
I mean, for me, it's like I've said that we kept it that way just so we could take I could take screenshots in there, but I don't do it. I've done enough, I think. So yeah, we'll have to go in
Might as
and
well.
finish our choices and get the ring. Whee!
I don't like any of the borders.
Do, do, do.
Now what? There we go. Summer gear.
Sumaru.
It's too warm for battle gear.
For you. For me, not so much. I actually put a sweater on this morning because it's kind of cold.
Oh my.
Well, that's because I had both my windows open, so I had full pull through of the outside wind over my shoulders, which was a bit too much. I've closed one of them. I'll open them again at night so I can have nice and airy room. Will probably be this week and next week before I don't sleep in this room anymore. Because on Monday they're gonna start building the new bedroom. And then eventually this place will be just a living room office.
Oh, duh.
It will be nice. Wing. Wait, wow. Oops. Caps lock on. Check. I'm not eyeing that axe. Nope. No. Not at all. It's it's the Alpha Legend stuff from the ultimate version of a certain fight. They're pretty weapons. Pretty and shiny. Well, you tell me when you're ready.
Will do. Just delivering stuff.
Oh.
Because I forgot.
It's just getting started with stuff.
Which one? Oh, of course, it changed. Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, doke. Oh. Wait, what? What is this? Why no Insta? Come on.
Because we're missing someone.
Yeah, but normally if you have a healer and a tank, it's basically instant eat right. This one. Oh, alrighty. Ting. I have finally come to a decision about what I will do for like my main job. It will actually be healer and tank.
Hasn't it been?
Yeah, but like I've always tried to make one of them like the pure thing, but yeah. But,
that
like,
never works.
I know. It never works. Because I like playing both. I like swapping between them. Hey, come back here, birdie. Oh, he dead. Such a waste of fight and flight. I'm rude. Uber waste. Never a good thing. Here. It's actually been a while since I had this one. Look, I'm taking damage. Are you happy?
Yes.
Good.
I need it for things.
I know.
I need to make a macro though.
What?
I need to make it a macro.
Take damage, you bastard. Ignore damage. That's gonna be the weirdest macro people have seen. You please take damage so I can have my
Take
deeps.
damage.
Oh no, a tank buster.
Did you even take any damage?
No. Oh. If so, it was very, very little. Knock on ice. Boom. It's a bit cheeky though. You can, as soon as the thing is off, when you don't see the red, you can just jump back in. And you won't get hit.
That predicts.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, did I see? Where is it? I know, there it is.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
Die. Come on, die. Thank you. You should be dead before the second one. Yes, you are. Stretchy fingers. I like how people sprint up here instead of choosing to sprint here. Which is like more natural to me, but that's just...
The thing.
I can't see it though because you get here faster. Yeah. Come here. The big question is, of course, at 7.0, what should I do first?
No idea.
Me neither. Something. Guess it could depend a little bit on what you do first. Oops.
I am not tanking.
No, I know. But if you level DPS, I might level... probably level
healer.
tank anyway.
I'm going healer.
Oh, then I go tank. That's that question solved. And then we have our heal tank combo at the beginning. Of course, we are curious to what the new jobs will be. Although it's DPS, so it's not for me. Stop putting things under feet, you bastards. It's annoying. Quit it.
The latest bet is that it's Corsair Geomancer.
Maybe.
Because the guys you say are from Final Fantasy X to have a very Geomancer camp.
Yeah, they do. They're from 10 too.
I don't know if there are Geomancers in Final Fantasy X.
No. Not as I can remember. As we also know, my memory is absolute shite. So I don't trust it, not one bit. They were a beast tribe. I don't think we got to learn that much about them.
No.
Come to me. Come on. There's a good ninja. She's gonna come back here anyways. I had a bit of a ultimate brain derp earlier today. I did a swift we got the other dungeon for my expert.
Oh.
And on the first boss, it was just like a giant derp on the ice, and everybody but the tank died. I was like, well, that is an absolute derp moment. And it was. Like, 3 of us just went derp. Just doing all the bad things, and we died. Of course, the tank managed to solo the rest. Oi! Ooh, no, no, no. Soul Nebula. I also derped here a couple of times where my brain just goes completely wrong. Oh yeah, like that. That would be exactly what I did earlier. Oh wow.
So you have to.
Yeah, we have a lot of Doom. We're doomed. Well, it's dead, so.
You had Doom.
Yeah, I think we went for the Herpeter. Go DPS, go. Read. I went for the... I moved too early because I know where I'm supposed to go, but I think I'm supposed to go there before I'm supposed to go there. Oops.
I only missed the last one.
Hmm?
I only missed the last one.
Yeah,
And I took both hits.
Nobody died.
Nope.
Which is my rule of everything. If nobody died, it's all good. If everyone dies, well, then something went wrong. Try again. It was like yesterday, I was doing Tsukiyomi, you know, the moon lady, with the US people that I play with. And we had double new healers, so we had poor Judge, who's never healed a day in his life. Apart from has healed a couple of days in his life as a sage. And we had a completely new, or well, returned white mage who apparently knew nothing. So you can imagine we wiped. We wiped once, and then I was like, yeah, well, you know, you did resurrect white mage like 15 times by now. So you were technically solo healing. Just saying.
Speaking of stay on the ramp.
Yeah, I was gonna stand around. We stay right here. This is the spot. I found it.
They don't have space for the AoEs.
I know. It's awesome. This is the good spot.
I wonder if they thought about it.
I have absolutely no idea. But it would be fun if they did.
Or this is working as intended.
I think it might be working as intended. Or they just don't know about it yet. I mean, either is plausible.
Oh, you're right in front of the comments. Hora, hora, hora.
Get your scrawny ass back here, boy. Not that his ass is all that scrawny, but you know what I mean. Cursed tie. Beep, beep, beep. I think this is the first time he looks like a turtle there. For a few seconds. I guess that's what he is. So. Probably not all too surprisingly. I'm moved too early.
They're trying to kill me.
Hmm?
You're trying to kill me?
Nope. I moved too early. I'm having a move too early day, apparently. Not quite sure why. Oh, he did.
I've never seen that material.
Oh, I think it may. I've seen it a couple of times, and it's you make a bust of him for some reason.
Oh,
Well, today's challenge is astrologian. You're gonna carry my ass while I figure out how to do this. I'll do my best.
I know.
I have a basic memory of it, so it's just remembering the damn cards. Which ones of them do what? Just, it's nice to have one of each.
I haven't played Astrologian in a long while, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I haven't either. It's like I have like the basics are still there. I did have it as a main for a while after all. Long while ago when it was fairly new.
Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, but I think I didn't get it until the late Heaven's Ward, where I kind of grew more on me. Never made the bus. Maybe I should put it somewhere. No. I think I have one of those gems. So I could do it.
Riza.
Huh?
They're making a Gran Turismo movie.
Oh my. That's gonna be a lot of sweet cars.
Based on a true story.
Well done.
It actually has a simulator with the Gran Turismo game.
Well.
Yes.
Okay, we start with 8. Ooh, I mean 12. Ooh. We start with the burst.
I'll
Yikes.
link you the trailer.
Yeah.
Link you the trailer after this.
I'll check it after stream. This is a little bit scary. We'll be perfectly fine. No. Don't cardio me. Did somebody? No. It still looked like somebody cardioed me. Oh, it wasn't. It was
No, I cardied the tank, not you.
good.
I'm not as
No,
dumb
but
as I look.
I mean that would be me in a nutshell. I would do that. Early dodge? Yeah, early dodge.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, I have the maximum buff now. Okay, double dutch. I am apparently only allowed to buff things.
You can do it.
Phew! Still remember you did that thing. I mean, seriously. Every card goes to K. Funny. It's melee, and we only have one melee. Oh, we have tanks, but...
Believe.
Oh, that's actually arranged. So late dodge?
Like Dutch. Yeah.
Yep. That was me going almost too early again. I'm having an early day.
Oh, I'm almost out of mana. Can't tap that. Can't tap that.
No, it's good to remember to, you know. This is one of the best reasons for this class, this job. AoE is distance. My AoE is ranged.
Everything. Oh wow.
That one melted fast.
Not even that. We're all on the same platform.
Oh my. Well, now the world is ending.
Ow.
Let's see if you're over there. Let's see where she turns first, because she's gonna turn somewhere. Okay, she is nice. She was debated. Okay. Early dodge. Double dodge. No, I wasn't sure what I was doing, but I remember. Brain looks for familiar spells and can't find them is always fun. We have an exceptionally high DPS group. We're not even at the second super chains. Yep. Do you believe that's a new record? in murdering quickly.
Did I need again?
I've forgotten.
No, never mind. I already got something.
Yeah, but a ring. Rings are always good though. Yeah. Now I wait for the pizza.
Oh right, tank. Oh right, tank.
Ah, tag. But yeah, now it's pizza. So tiny little break.
Enjoy.
Well, I'll still be here, but just don't start more stuff. Well, da-da-da.
Okay, I have the helm, gloves, and boots. So I need legs and chest piece.
Nice. I can actually
The
go
necessities.
just check. What was I working on again? I've forgotten. I think I was working on Reaper gear. Yeah, clearly working on the Reaper gear. So headgear is actually what I do need.
Oh, while we're waiting. There you go.
Oh yeah, I'll look at it after stream. Sit there and giggle. And look forward to it. Let's see. Yeah, I can't buy headgear. That's what I thought I could. Let's have a let's go shop. So we have that, and we have chest, leggings, and not feet. So I want these. Yes. And let's see. It's a lunar envoy, so I can change all of them. And start with that one though. So ring. Ring of slaying and bracelet of slaying. There we go. Oh, I have another one.
Okay, I have
necklace of
melting.
slaying. And we can do this.
This is partially why I haven't been drawing so much lately either. It's so warm.
Yeah, I can understand that one. The set looks quite decent. I'll admit it. The maiming set isn't too bad.
Update, I am melting.
So what I need actually is one more ring for this. Then it's kind of good. So what else? So let's see. Then we update our dragoon as well. And I think
at this point I'm gonna cosplay the Wicked Witch of the West.
Samurai. Yeah.
I was also betting on 45 for next year, and apparently we're gonna hit it next week.
Yeah, you already beat that, so please try again. So ninja. No ninja. Did I start the mage stuff? No, I didn't. Okay, so
it's like the Portuguese guy from the UN right now. Right?
Yeah.
He's saying that we're no longer in global warming. We're in global
boiling. Well, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Definitely not wrong.
Oh. I've tried.
Definitely not wrong. We're in flooding here, though. Well, not right here, but
how you doing, Metroid? Rumor says that we did hit 47, but I don't have memory of that.
Should probably be on some weather service place.
I think it was last year, and it was a freak.
I think you mentioned at least over
moment.
45 last year as well.
Oh. Cleaning the PC, yeah, I should be cleaning mine as well. See what dust is in there, especially because of the heat.
Yeah.
Don't forget to clean out the porn, Metroid.
Clean out what?
Clean out the porn. He's doing a cleanup on the PC, updating programs and whatnot. I mean the files.
Might as well work with the porn as well. I see.
Who still downloads porn though?
I mean, there can just be too much of it, I guess. It takes up too much space. You can always find it again. It's not hard.
I mean, exactly. That's my point. Why?
I don't know.
Why would people still download? I guess it's, I don't know, laziness to search the file again.
Most likely. Sometimes it's very hard to say.
Or you just want to stream it to the big TV. I don't know.
But most TVs have internet access.
Like Plex.
Just say. Mine does. I mean, I can stream Twitch from it, so.
Yeah. I have the same thing with paying for porn. Like, who pays for porn?
People, lots and lots of people. Trust me.
Oh, I know. Have you seen me defend the porn business?
I know. I mean, I am very much like, if people are willing to pay, then that's on them.
If there's demand, if there's a supply, there's a demand.
Always. And that's where it's always going to be.
That's why I agree with Dr. Cox. If they take the porn, if they take the porn out of the internet, there will be only one porn site left, and we'll be bring back the porn.
Yep. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it is. Oh yeah. It's now raining outside.
I'm free of the need of the tokens.
Oh my. You can now get everything?
I can now get everything, including fishies.
Neat.
I'm free.
Woo. Finally. Until next time.
Ugh.
Which will be 7.0 sometime.
Most likely. I still have 3 left. Don't forget to stay hydrated, Metroid. Super warm.
I still think we should share like a little. You can have some water.
That would be great. Imagine if you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, we basically have a flood here. Not exactly where I live, but further north. Roads have been taken out and houses have been evacuated because rivers flow over. We had like 70 millimeters of rain in some regions in a few hours.
What's with the face, Metroid? Why surprised? It's bamboozled.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not often that the rain comes the way it is done now. It comes from like this.
I mean, have you seen the
southeast?
weather in
I know.
Germany? It's like, it's insane. It's summer. Why is it snowing like that?
I haven't seen that because there's nothing in the news about it. I just know it from you saying it.
I've been seeing it on Instagram.
Yeah, I've not seen it on the news, so it couldn't have been that bad.
Wow.
Probably up in the mountains somewhere.
Like, it's not. No, it was in the city. It's in Berlin.
Hmm?
It was in
Berlin?
Berlin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then it should have been on the news here if it was true. Sounds fishy.
Let's see if I can find.
Oh, I'm sure
you
somebody put
found
it on
our
Instagram,
program?
but I don't trust people on Instagram. Unless it's like a news
I don't trust
thing.
anyone on any platform.
No,
That's
exactly.
Oh, sorry to hear, Metroid. Oh.
Choo choo choo. Yeah, the weather is officially just being weird. Like normally the rain that we get comes from the west. It basically gets stuck on the mountain, so it doesn't come here. Now it came from the other side and got stuck on the mountains.
Oh, wow.
So all of a sudden the southern part of Norway had it, and everyone was like, what? On the plus side, our electricity is basically free at the moment. Because we have so much water. I wonder though if this is maybe the first signs of what they said, because I remember some years ago they said that our summers would be colder and wetter.
Climate change.
No, no, no.
Fake news.
Fake news. Absolutely, 100% fake news. Mm-hmm. Yes.
At some point, and this is wishful thinking, but at some point, even people that say it's a sham, they have to look at what it is happening and think, okay, this is not normal.
You could hope so. I mean, yes, we do know that temperatures and the weather change randomly and quite normally, but this is like it's being helped.
Yeah, but we no longer have seasons.
I know.
We are now at a point where we no longer have spring, summer, fall, and winter. We don't have seasons. We either have it's either hot or it's cold.
We still have
There's no
seasons here.
seasons.
We still have seasons. For now.
We don't. You know what? We know what's happening here. We have seasons that are mixing up together.
Yeah. Spring is the thing that actually goes, or well, it's what we see the least now. Spring and autumn. It depends. Winter will probably be the first thing to absolutely vanish.
I think the problem. I think the problem back when we started coining the term global warming. We named it wrong. We shouldn't have called it global warming because now we have people that say, "Oh, how can it be can
Oh,
it
I
be
know,
called
yeah.
global warming when it's getting cold?"
So it should just have been global climate change.
Yeah, it should have been climate change, not global warming.
In a way, because at least, I mean, global warming is what is triggering it being colder in places where it should be, but it would normally be warmer. Just, it would be easier to call it, as you said, global climate change.
I would even just call it climate change.
Because that is what it is.
Well, it's not global warming anymore.
No, it's just climate change. Hey,
It's
Barry.
global boiling.
How is the berry today? Hopefully
Boil,
well.
boil, boil, boil.
Probably leveling the berry bean.
Berry bean.
He called his character Berry Bean on Marlboro. Okay? You know what the
Berry
fun part
bean.
is? We did a dungeon together and we got another Lalafell that was named Bean something. Just
Aw.
saying.
So you guys had a couple of beans.
You had double beans.
Bean.
There we go. Pizza has been munched.
We should get married on a Wednesday.
Okay.
That's why we have. That's why we have the wedding for prosperity.
I don't get it.
What?
Wedding on a Wednesday?
Oh, on a Wednesday. On a Tuesday.
Yeah. We should do that.
Why was I thinking Wednesday? Ugh, my brain.
I don't know. I'm guessing we can do it at the end of a stream, right?
We have check timers. I know I'm gonna check.
Hmm.
If you update reshade to 5.9, you also have to go through the steps to update it in the shader files.
No, thank you. I'll just keep the reshade I have.
Yeah, just keep it.
Yeah, luckily. Just keep it. Mm. Shall I queue us up again then?
Yeah. Ah, I'm getting scared. I wasn't seeing Tuesday, but yeah. There are 12 slots available Tuesday.
Okay. Today is Tuesday, right? I keep messing up Thursday and Tuesday.
Yes, it's Tuesday.
So next Tuesday? Or the upcoming Tuesday?
We have to finish the preparations.
I thought we did. We even set up the colors. I think we did everything ready. We just
Review. What? Cannot review your partner's ceremony preferences unless you and your partner have completed all required objectives.
okay.
Don't I have the?
Do you have
Don't I have
the
thing?
devotion thing on you? Let's see. Now I'm curious.
I have the thing equipped. Cannot review partner ceremony preferences unless you and your partner have completed all requirement objectives.
We were in there.
Moreover, you must form a party of 2. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we need to be just the 2 of us. That's why.
Oh, that scared me.
That was a bit freaky, yeah.
Please, game. Don't scare me like that.
Don't spook people like that.
I was about to get in. I don't recall changing anything. But it's been so long that my memory just...
I'm pretty sure we set it. We were in there together, like setting everything up.
Yeah, Kika. Takalora. Takalora. Oh, Spiritunito.
That just goes mine.
I was trying to see what she has in her eye.
Oh, probably here. Another one where we both. Oh, get up.
Yeah, Kika. It's warm, even for them.
Well, duh. I would imagine.
You've been experiencing stutters in the game?
No?
Oh.
I guess that wasn't for me.
No, was for Metroid. It's been experiencing stutters in the game and expect updating would fix it.
Why? Why you keep doing this, huh? Okay,
Gridani is loading slower too.
Which color do we get?
One. Thank you.
Sure, cast, cause no, I don't want. Ah, almost a full one. Almost. Yeah, get knocked back. I'm talking to myself. It helps me.
Some brains out like that.
Yeah, for me, it's very helpful if I say things out loud. I just remember them better.
It's why I with the whatchamacallit fight in Rossifin.
Yours are fine.
The one where I said in
Yeah. You mean Hollow
Ah,
Hollow
alone, yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit by that. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by this.
Well, you know what? I think we all are.
Oh, that's a nice paladin. Thank you.
Hmm? They use round
Paladin
shield.
wings.
Yeah. I tend to use wings there as well.
Yeah.
I use the AoE shield that I now have and the wings just to be helps the healers.
Same. Oh, I'm not.
If you play the paladin, you would do that too.
Of course.
Easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops.
Did you forget?
No, I was busy looking at cards. Which is very common with me when I try and do this. Whoa.
Is
That was just a one step too far. But I corrected myself, so it's all good. Go away. No, I don't want to play with you, Tank.
yeah, click on. Helpful.
Not you.
Ah. Okay. Oh, that was yeah.
And you? Tell me off. Huh? Say.
Was distracted
Where
by
the fuck
Fluffy.
is my rest? That's a good question. Oh,
I
there.
was
There it is.
distracted.
Ascend. That's my rest. That's right.
Thank you. Oh there.
Just stand still.
I don't move. Okay. Safe. I was mega distracted there.
Yeah, I figured.
Gonna kill me? Maybe not.
Hmm?
I thought that mechanic was gonna kill me.
Nah. I have my own shields, you know. I do have a bubble.
Me.
I have bubble. Yeah, but I save you with the bubble. I save people with the bubble.
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 What's a bubble? 93.
Boom. Stellar explosion. Bam.
Give me
93 on what? What did you roll for?
chess piece.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Wow.
I didn't get it with 93.
No, sometimes people just
I know. But I roll 80 in the salsa.
And I got more pants. Pantsuits.
I got the accessory at least.
You always get something, which is the good part. So that was 11. It seems like we're gonna go, you know, down, down, down. If we get 10 now, we have the...
Yeah.
If we get 10, we have from top to bottom.
I remember now we did. It's blue!
I like blue.
I like blue. It's blue with the white flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And the yellow curtains. Because
Yep.
it does a good contrast.
Yeah, we did choose this for like the white and red carpet for contrast. It's a pretty chapel though.
It is. And we can do it once a year.
Yeah, we can do it once a year. There's always that.
What music did we put down?
I don't remember. It has been a slight while, right?
That's the Mogul, of course it is.
Of course it's the Moogle. Falling Shards.
It's the Final Fantasy theme.
Yeah.
And the World Apart is epic.
Mm-hmm. What's the 12th spell? I just have to listen.
What is seasons? Oh, it's papaya.
No.
Papaya.
No.
Papaya.
No.
I am not putting Agent of Inquiry. I know what that is.
Wait, Daring Alliance is a version of Papaya, isn't it?
Hmm?
Daring Alliance is like a version of Papaya. But not the actual...
Is it?
Oh wait, there's more. They've added more music here, I'm sure.
No, daring the alliances is a different thing. It's not papaya.
It's nice to listen to. Nature's Bounty, what's that? Pretty sure there wasn't this much music here when we were here last time.
I think they had it. I don't. Bliss doesn't fit.
Nature's Bounty is nice though. It's very calm. I like it.
It is.
What seasons?
It's papaya.
So that's Papaya. Yeah, that's Papaya. That's absolutely no.
Papaya. Ba-da-da-ba-da, papaya. Do-do-do. Papaya.
Yeah, Nature's Bounty is nice. I like that one. Oh.
Oh. Nature's Bounty. We can keep it for the reception.
Yeah, I just pressed
Wait.
saved as I left.
Wait, reception.
Yeah, we're going from top to bottom.
I was trying to remember if reception
It's the start, and
is
then
the last one.
I don't remember. We had World Apart on the last one.
Wow, we're the only ones that bother with the portrait.
Apparently.
Or maybe it just happened the usual.
Yeah, they've just changed something, and you know how that goes. Like,
Ugh. That's a good ninja. Try Metroid, try running your game without the reshade. Nothing at all. And see if that is still causing the issue.
when in doubt, remove everything.
Yeah, remove everything. Just in case it's not actually reshaded, it's causing the stutter and the issues. Oh, you already updated? Is it better? I have a whole sword of potential cost. Dear. So many causes. Eye dragon. How you doing?
Hey, dragon.
I'm melting. This is a strange feeling. Is this how you guys feel
Yes.
when it's 25 plus?
No, when it's 30. Yes, that's what you're starting to feel now. It's just generally bloody uncomfortable.
So my heat resistance is just 10 degrees higher.
So it seems.
I mean, I'm not uncomfortable yet.
Yet. That's
Yet.
around 25 to 30 for the most of us. It's like, it's not uncomfortable yet, but we're getting there.
I'm just sweating. Wow.
I mean,
This is
I
not
can speak for everyone because I am exceptionally non-heat tolerable. that makes any sense.
I mean, I'm still wearing pants, so I'm not exactly super uncomfortable. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them on. But it is warm.
Yeah. That's
I think
like,
it should be
sounds like
30.
25-ish here. Oh, goody.
But this is starting to get concerning though, because yeah. Yeah, we notice a lot the heat in our office. Because even the steps, because we have stone steps in our stairs, and I tend to walk barefooted in the house. I can tell the difference in temperature when I'm coming up to the office, because the steps are warm. And they're marble, which should be cold.
Yeah, marble tends to be quite cool.
But it's not.
But it's not.
I can feel it in my toesies.
Toesies are nice and warm.
Yeah, they are.
Toasty.
Like, wow. When marble is warm, you know something.
Yeah, that's never
You
a
know
good...
something is wrong.
That's not a good sign.
And then we have the typical European houses, right? Because
Yeah.
our houses are prepared to retain and sink the heat.
Yeah, same as ours.
Yeah.
Keep the heat in.
So sometimes it's actually it's not sometimes it's usually warmer inside than outside.
There we go.
Da-da-da-da. 92. Am I gonna get it this time?
Maybe.
With a 92?
Maybe. I got these.
I did! Right now, let me check. My avatar is going bonkers.
Okay,
Fine.
procession is the entry, and the entry to the wedding, and then you have reception is when you go out.
Okay, it's 31.3 Celsius in the office with 51.6 humidity. Even the tiny man living in the thing is upset. He's not happy. He's not happy. Which music do you have?
Nature's Bounty and World Apart.
Nature's Bounty in the procession.
Yeah, and World Apart at the reception. I didn't find anything that I liked better, so.
Okay. Okay. I am wearing the bouquet. Yes. Foot on foot. Wait, we're doing on foot?
Mine says gondola. On gondola. And then on chocoback.
Which one?
Procession on gondola, recession on chocoback.
On gondola, what number? 1,
3?
2, or 3?
3.
3?
Apparently.
And
chocoback.
What? Okay.
And you hold a bouquet, not me.
And I hold the bouquet.
Yes.
And we're done.
Yes. Woo.
Now we just have to pick a day.
No, just pick a time.
Oh.
I still wish this was open for people to enter this part because it's very pretty.
I think that if you got married, you should have access
Yeah,
to it
I
with the
agree.
settings left.
That would be nice.
I mean, you still have access to it once a year.
Yeah.
Well, more than once a year, but you know.
Which days? Let's see.
Make a reservation. Tuesdays.
Yeah, the 15th. No, that's
Yeah, 15th.
yeah, 15th.
So anywhere between I think that's
like 7 p.m. maybe, or is that when that's when you leave?
no, we only have 6 and 8.
Okay, we have to pop out anyway.
Wait. Oh yeah, I see the hours different than you.
Yeah, you see them different than me.
So when I see 6, you say you see 7. I think.
If I say 6, then it's 5 for you, I think. Right?
We're gonna have to check.
We have to check it after this. But we'll check it.
I think you would survive well here, Dragon, because we have a dry heat. It's just a little bit oppressive. Because the wind is also warm. And you would think it would be a little bit colder, because we are not that far from the ocean. But damn! It's like a dragon open its maw. I do think we're going over. We are starting to go over 40s as a normal.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Weeks. I am gonna start looking into clothing changes, because if this is starting to be the norm, I'm gonna need to update.
Sad but true.
I did find amazing an amazing fabric in sports stores.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a black t-shirt that, despite the color, it's just so comfortable.
That's nice. I have a couple of those as well. They're like very thin. They breathe so nicely. It's very, very comfortable.
They have a tiny, countless tiny holes.
Rare.
So...
Shit. Move. I had my nose on the cards again.
Well, better on the cards than on its butt.
Yes.
No butt.
No butts.
No booty moment.
No booty. But always booty. Come on.
Leave alone. Leave the booty alone.
But the booty.
Booty.
Bonk. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's good. It's good.
I am playing a job I am not very familiar with playing.
You're doing great. The only one that has died so far was me. In my defense, I was distracted with the fluffy.
Mm.
Ora, ora, ora!
Whatever.
Ora!
It's gonna be another front and rear, isn't it? Soon.
We might be able to skip it.
Maybe.
I think it would be after this one.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to skip it today. Today was a quick kill
It
day.
was, yeah.
Apparently it was quick kills only day.
Wow, I rolled 35 and 36. Amazing.
Amazing. Gloves or hand items, I guess. I'm gonna try see how astrologian is for PvP. For the PvP.
You've learned how reshape works. I took a day, well, not a day, a morning. I took a morning off, and now I only have filters. I actually use rather the amalgamation of folders within folders upon folders
Well, we have
of filters.
6 for you, 7 for me, or 9 and 8. So 9 for me and 8 for you.
Wait.
7 is 6 for you. My 7.
Tuesday. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 6. So the sixth one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6th one is 9 p.m. for me.
That's 8 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take.
Should be good.
Will you do that?
Okay. 15, 8, 23, 8.
You cannot wait.
2,
You cannot make a reservation unless you form a party of 2 with your partner. Okay, we need to be.
Yeah.
And we need to have the promise rings on. We can do that afterwards. Okay. We're gonna be too soon. Kay is finishing packing and heading to his parents. So, but then we can fix it. Let's see. Away with you. I have my
8. Wait, do I have the
There.
thing on? I do not.
Do you have the bracelet with
Yeah,
you?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah, I have it on, so. Then you should be able to set it. I don't think... We don't both need to set it, just you.
Tuesday.
Nah, 8 p.m. for you.
8.
Yes.
Dat was in bingo. Dat was wanneer er afwas. 15, 8 p.m. Tuesday.
Yes.
Got it.
Check. We'll have a stream wedding.
And done.
Woohoo! It's about time. It's still being wonky, if you ask. So yeah, that's it. I'll make a reservation. Do you have the reservation? Okie dokie. So I can reschedule just to be mean, but I am not going to. It's just the fact that I so simply could. It was like, what? Okay. The PvP. Yes.
Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Blank invitation. You can make invitations.
Yeah, we'll have to invite some people. If anyone wants to come.
Anyone that wants to appear.
Where's the blank invitation again? I sorted my inventory. There it is.
Appreciate can download some of the typical shared libraries for you by reading the... Yeah. Mine right now is all like this. Wait. I think I think we should have... Oh, yeah. Wait, did it? Oh, I did it on the laptop. Never mind. Mine.
Beep. Beep.
I did it on the laptop, not
Beep,
on my
beep.
PC.
Still one of my favorite mounts. Sparkles.
It is cute.
Sparkles.
Sparkles.
And the sound it
Sparkly.
makes. Whittle, 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 whittle. Yay! Achee!
TV.
Chee! Have a cheese somewhere. Just oh, there it is. Now we're both stuck in a TV.
Oh, yours is so creepy.
I know. Like, let me out! Let me out! Yours like, I'm just gonna slack in here.
I'm chill. I'm chill.
Yeah.
Yours is so creepy.
Like, let me out! Yeah. See, that would freak the shit out of a certain person, right? In a dark little room, like, boo.
It does look like you're trying to speak.
I am trying to talk to you from the other side. Yes. Yes, I am.
Mine is like, you're my only hope.
Yeah. You're my only hope. Please free me. I'm a damsel in distress.
You're my only hope, warrior of light.
I am a damsel in distress. Save me.
Help me.
Help. Help. Prefer my battle cat.
I need to spend some time doing tank.
Yep.
Dungeons.
Yep.
For my mounts.
Still need to finish up my warrior at some point. No.
I do like my...
Yes, it's warrior. The Amaro is very... It will always be special. Special.
Friend. I don't have the pet yet.
Me neither. I don't remember how to get it. think it's something I don't normally like doing.
We.
And it's just gonna hang here. Like, I'm hanging. Look at me float. Woo! I like the way it's backing up.
I like the drapes on this one.
I got a new relationship with that one after Endwalker. Think most people did, since we now know whose horsey it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh.
Oh.
Like, hey, I have that one.
Pull a dragon and farm mounts. I would, but we're not on the same server.
Maybe
Well,
one
we
day.
are. I don't play that, but I don't play on Odin.
You don't play on
I still.
Goblin much, I guess. Yep.
I still log on occasion, but it's mostly to step in my house. So.
Housekeeping, in other words.
Housekeeping.
Literally housekeeping. Okay, sit up hot bars. Check.
It's this map. It's not so much a question that I abandoned you. I do like you guys. I love you guys, but it's our time schedules don't match, and I've been going
Isa
to bed at
wins.
midnight. I'm abandoned. That's mean. Split stuff. I'm gonna say this is a success. Yeah, how dare I be responsible?
How rude.
Rude.
Seriously. Responsible?
Disgusting behavior.
Is this a
Toxic
thing now?
behavior.
I'm not complaining. I still
Toxic
have you to play
behavior.
with. Oh, I get to play with you. I'm happy. I'm good.
Absolutely toxic behavior. How dare I?
How dare I? Yes. Mm-hmm. How dare we?
It's not my fault. You guys are all Americans.
You're Americans. That's a you problem. Yeah, like I told you that I would be lying if I. Ooh, I need to check what this. Okay, so that's a shield. That's a benefit. Wait. This is weird.
I will try to pop on Goblin more. Emphasis on try. I still haven't finished the main scenario there.
Emphasis on try, yes.
I need to farm the last section of raids for gear.
Well,
I'm stuck on high level. That's the problem, right? When it's not your main, you kind of fall behind on the high level.
well, you do have Ilu there for company as well. We are so spread out. It's not good.
No.
Hmm?
The last comment. Come help fight and get battle high.
No.
I want to say so.
I don't want to get high. No, thank you. I don't do drugs. That would have been such a cool answer to come with. No, thank you, I don't do drugs.
Ah, that actually did make me laugh. I'm gonna scratch my butt to heal myself.
Butt
Or that
scratches!
butt scratcher!
I mean, why are people so far away from everything? Ooh.
Read!
Re?
Read!
Re!
Read!
Sorry.
Read! Read!
Re. Oh, there's red and yellow over there, but nobody here, so we're fine.
All about you, fuck off. The party's mine!
I helped.
Kid stealer!
Oh wait, we have incoming.
Oh,
we have a lot incoming.
Yep. I saw. Oh, there's a lot of. That's a lot. Yep.
Yeah, I was kind of swamped.
Ah.
Basically swamped by red. I'm dead. Dead as a doornail.
Gonna flee.
I was stun bashed into hell and back.
Gonna head to that one and protect it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was like death. Insta death.
Oh, there's a lot of yellow.
Yellow. Yeah, that's because we have all yellow there and all red there and we're split, so you know how that's gonna work.
What the? How did I get hit by that mechanic? Ow. Ow. Oh, nope. 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 Yeah, in this case it was YOLO. Try.
Yellow!
YOLO! Okay, that does it. Bold of you to come over here, white mage. Bold! And now you're dead.
Bold move!
Where are you going, ninja? Now you're dead. Going nowhere. Back here. Oh, I'm in the middle of them. Nope, nope, nope. I can see the stairs. Ah. We can't stop finding yellow, you dumb nuts. Do you want us to lose the point? Is that it?
Yeah, well, we're done with yellow for now.
New dudes.
I do agree with the fact that they're following yellow back. It's kind of dumb. There's no more point in fighting yellow now.
Yep.
No nudes available today? Oh.
No, I'm typing something.
No nudes today. No nudes today. Our love has gone away. Something stupid like that. But here the sub to XAV's OnlyFans. Next AOE always wins. For blood none. That is true. What are nodes? We said nudes, not nodes. At least the chat is funny. Chat is being funny, which is fun. That's me too. Basically, right now I only queue for the extra tomes and the chance at eventually getting that the clothing that you can get for a certain amount of wins eventually. I don't have any other reason to bother. None. Oh, hello.
Blind wins are the real game. Oh,
I'll stay back here with you. Now, if red and yellow can just fight about the one up there, then we're good. Oh, wait. Ninja from behind. Ninja from behind.
I got it. Where do you think you're going? Just accept your death. You're not going anywhere.
They don't want to. No, they're not. Yeah, we have red incoming as well. Again.
I don't want to move too far away though.
Nah, me neither. I'm staying here because you saw what they tried. The cheeky little ninja.
Cheeky.
Cheeky. They just saw me, I'm pretty sure, and I was like, ah haha, but nope.
Yeah, from their angle, they only saw you and. Yellow incoming.
Yep.
Careful with the pinch.
Yep. I see them. Luckily, they're ignoring the back node for now.
Yeah, apparently they're not seeing this. Not gonna even attack. This is just funny.
I'm pulling them back here. If they want to play, that's fine with me. Come on. I have my pocket tank back here. I have my pocket PvP gem. Pocket PvP gremlin. Blah, blah, blah. Talking is hard, okay? I'm better at it if I speak my own motherfucking tongue.
No. No.
You stay, right? Yes.
Stay and play. Come on.
You want to stay here with
I know
us.
you want to play with me. Come on.
And me too. I want to play too.
Play.
Just playing Catch the Dragoon. That's all.
I have one gap closer and one pulls you to me. You're not going anywhere. Oh, and is it closer to our base?
Oh, hello. We both of us are like, oh, hello.
Nyong. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
Squeeze us. We're coming through.
Nyong.
Oh, we have yellow. Yellow! And I'm stunned to death again. You'd think that the thingy I have would heal, but I'm starting to think it doesn't. Oh, it reduces damage dealt and increases our damage dealt. Well, no, we did that. So much yellow. Why? Fuck off, yellow.
Oh, this poor white mage. How about you fuck off? Hang in there!
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Wait. Oh, a nest!
So much yellow.
They have high battle high though.
Yeah, I know.
But
I'm dead. Stunned to death again. Yeah, we're split, so apparently everyone else can be split and it's fine, we cannot. Kinda miss my white mage, but that's just because I'm not used to this yet. Why are you running away?
why are you running?
Apparently they were afraid to fight. Yeah, run away, dancer.
Damn it. I couldn't take it over.
No. But at least we tried.
The DPS is still gonna hit it. No.
Yeah, we're not having exactly the best of spawn luck either. Not the worst I've seen, but you know. Yellow's gonna try, I guess. Nope. Maelstrom won. It's fine. I got my tombstones.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Slack time. Alliance raid. Always lucky.
Okay. Oh.
Boop. You coming for alliance or are you done for the...
I can do one alliance.
Yep. I will queue us up when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Shall we... Okay, I'll actually sage it. Missed my sage. No, actually no. No, no, no. Astrologian. You're training. Keep training. I am training to be a better astrologian again. I know my sage. I know how to sage. I'm very good at... I know my saging. I'm not so competent as the other one.
Oh, you cute little Justice!
It's a cute one, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Oh, you cute Justice! It's adorable when it topples over.
Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bonk. Ow. Play. Bonk. I should do... Whoops. Mm. Cannot. No teleporting for me, because raid pop. See what we get. Well, almost capped for the week.
need to spend my causality.
Yeah, actually, this will cap me. Nice. Ugh. This one.
Wait, why did my portrait reset?
No.
What?
You know what's gonna be good about the next update they do is that we won't get these ones as often. We'll get more
Reset, though.
our own range stuff.
I like these.
Oh, I don't like these because people are idiots. And that's the only reason why I don't like them. Because people don't remember how to do them anymore.
I think we're in a good group because I'm seeing the Ram's voice being interrupted.
Yeah, it's actually being interrupted. I'm shocked. It's a good group day, apparently. Nice. Do I have... Yeah, I do have gravity.
No, you don't.
I have gravity.
Oh yeah, you have Why do you have an interrupt, but I don't?
I have gravity. It's my AoE. Well, I mean, if they hold them together, it would work, but...
Also, you do have... I don't.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your... whatchamacallit? There's one that interrupts.
Can I answer him in Norwegian and ask him what the fuck he's saying?
Yes, you can. You don't have headshot as a Metroid. But I think someone is... What did he say?
I don't know, he's German. The fuck do I know?
Oh.
Something Eli auch sonst macht als Tank. Something tank. Just why I answered in Norwegian. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, right. I don't have half of my my skills as a... I should have. Oh, well.
Did say it nicer though, so nobody can take my... I said, what on earth are you saying? Just in Norwegian, of course, just to be mean. I mean, just to prove a point. Not everybody understands your fucking language. Keep it in English. Well, our tank is going to die unless he actually knows how to cleanse himself. He knows how to cleanse himself. Oh my god.
I'm going to...
Oh dear. Yes, yes you are.
Why didn't I cleanse?
You need to step on the light thingy to cleanse?
You can remove it
No.
with
No.
Actually,
You cannot.
I did with the tank.
No. He stepped on it.
Ah.
That is a non-removable. You cannot.
I was on the...
This one? Fuck.
God damn it,
This is why I don't like this shit. Okay? This is why I don't like this dungeon at all.
There.
Because people are idiots. That's why.
Oh, I don't have mana for the rest. Come on.
I'm resing the other one.
Oh, I did. Need the mana. Give me.
Yeah, people who take things all over and everywhere is why I don't like to get this dungeon. Yeah, the mechanic for this one is that you step on the shiny thing. It's the only one that takes it off. If you don't, you die. If you die twice, I don't care. I don't bother resting. You're a waste of my mana. People forget that the only good way to do this one is to actually do the mechanics right. And keep the boss at one spot, not pull them all over the room.
I think we annoyed the tank, by the way.
Don't care.
Me neither, but it's funny.
I think that's French. No. Holy. I think it was more because he saw people die.
I don't know, because that face is annoyed.
Yeah, maybe he was annoyed that people actually died. Or did stupid things.
So did he.
I know.
You can interrupt that.
And they did.
Color me impressed.
Generally, I think it's that one and the dragon boss is the one that people tend to cock up.
Stay here. Send those. I want to appear again. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's just the first boss, and first and second boss is what people normally fuck up. Especially if there are new tanks. And it's not my fault that she starts speaking Dutch or
Wait.
German.
Deutsch.
Deutsch. Because if he can't handle being talked back to in different languages, then he shouldn't speak in his own language, should he? Hey, if I want to trash talk you in my language, I am free to do so.
To be fair, I didn't trash talk
No,
anyone.
me neither. I just asked what the hell he's saying. I just asked him what he was saying.
I just said me, it's more Kate.
I basically asked him what he was saying.
What the? No, you're not killing me. Fuck you.
We have all of the funky heads.
Some cunt has dropped the tether on me.
Yeah, well, probably
Wait,
did
what
they.
the fucking tank?
But our tank is tanking, so he won't be picking it up.
All the more reason. Take it to a tank, not me.
But, fun.
Do I look like a fucking tank?
Yes.
I'm a tiny kitten.
So what? Lalafels can tank, you can tank, come on.
I know. But I don't wanna.
But Mom! Oh yeah, poison slime, stand in the poison. That weird mold mechanic.
The worst part is that you can barely see the poison.
I know. I am standing in it though. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not standing in that though.
Going up in the world. Literally going up in the world.
What? I was half HP. Why did I die?
How would I know? You're dead.
Ugh.
That's all I know. Get dead!
Shush. It's one of those days. Should have gone for coffee. Would have been safer.
Maybe. But yeah, this is like the main reason why I don't like it is the two first bosses. They're like, people do many weird things. The third and the fourth is like piece of cake. Let's see, we are ads. Good to know. Yeah, ads. A has ads, B has belly, C has chains. Boing.
Fucking god, I had a moment of clarity. Glass shattering moment. I never noticed
What?
that it was that.
Oh. Hi. Alliance A does ads, Alliance B does belly, Alliance C does chain.
I never noticed that it... Oh, wow.
Nice revelation, isn't it?
You should have... If that was an edited moment, it would require me having a loading screen.
Bop.
Having that loading icon.
Yeah, loading, and then like,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh!
Oops, daisy. Correct, and you can even speak English, I'm impressed. So first ad. Ooh, that's a dog.
No.
Doggo.
I'm worried. I'm healing that poor, poor ninja from A, from B.
B. Yeah, Cerberus when done right is exceptionally easy. Basically, if people just remember their groups and what the group is supposed to do, then Bob's your uncle and you're all good.
I remember. I just never noticed.
Ah. Yeah, I've done this a few times lately, and I was like, yeah, A, B, C, that's how it's done. Come on, people, and we're like, oh my god, that's brilliant. And I was like, I thought that was common. I thought this was common knowledge, I'm sorry. It's just such an easy way to keep it apart, right? A, B, C.
Yeah.
Add, spelling, chain. Everybody knows their job, and it goes easy peasy Japanese.
But I was a sprout once. We all were sprouts once.
We were all
right?
sprouts once. To go back and actually relive everything from the beginning in one full sweep. The dream. This is one of those games that I wouldn't mind forgetting just to get to play it again for the first time. Then have my character handed back to me afterwards.
It can be a sprout, takes 2 minutes to make a character.
Yes. Insta sprout.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Really? Well, maybe if I take one of the ones I've already made 15 times. Then perhaps.
No, it doesn't. Never does.
But there's always some tweak you need to do.
Run, bitch! Run!
I just noticed that basically our entire team was on the other side.
You got 15 pages per character, you cannot just... No.
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 How in the hell is our tank taking a ton of damage?
I don't know. Is he standing in bullshit?
No, he has a debuff on him that eats his health. So I guess he did stand in bullshit at some point.
He's level 90, so he shouldn't be taking that much.
It all depends, I guess. But technically, probably no.
Be honest, because Praetorium and Crystal Tower were on the roulette when I first did them. I was so lost. I didn't like the experience of doing this.
I remember first time I did them, I was watching a long movie. That's all. Never I was done with the cutscene, I was straight into the next one.
Oh, this is easy content.
Yeah, this is old content.
This is just Cloud of Darkness.
The floof. The floof of darkness. Yeah, she's
with her boobs hanging out.
Yeah, she's degraded to the floof of darkness now. That's all she is.
Big booba.
Ooh, and that.
I don't want anything. I have everything.
Leaving. Just greed it for the seals.
Yep. Leaving.
Bye. Toodles.
Toodaloo. I was doing this stuff in like November 2020 or something like that, so before any of the update. But that was fun.
It is fun to see the old content again, but that is still not my favorite. From those three, that is by far my least favorite.
Could be worse.
What? How? No, tell me how. How could it be worse? What could we get that is worse?
I would say the first one of Towers because of the last boss.
Nah, that's piss easy.
It's just so funny when people fail the mechanic. And
yeah, but exactly, that's just funny. It's like, Greed, you're dead, and let's see. Yes, you're dead.
It is interesting to see an entire alliance.
Exactly. Well,
This
that's
is where I stopped.
yeah. This is Makoto capped for the week.
I'm not capped.
No, but I did stuff in my lunch and in the very calm times
But
of
I'm almost
work.
capped.
Hmm?
I'm almost capped.
Yeah, it goes fast.
Do need to spend my causality somewhere.
Causality. Are you gonna spend them cautiously?
Cautionally? Yes.
Excellent.
Maybe buy stuff
You
to
knew
sell.
I had to. I had to. Just had.
I'll buy stuff to sell.
Yeah.
And soon somebody event. Can't wait to do the ninja.
We have to do it again after we get married. So I can come and sit on top with you. And watch the people fail. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna watch me fail.
First I'm gonna watch you fail, and then I'm gonna port up, and then we're gonna sit there and watch other people fail.
I might help other people because
yeah.
I do that.
I'll just sit. I will just sit up there and watch other people fail and just. I know, but that's because I know exactly how bad it feels. So I'm just gonna sit there and smile, and cheer them on. I will cheer them on.
I do want to stay there for as max as I want until the event ends and be logged when the course goes.
Yeah,
over
we have to do that. We have to do that. We have to get up there before we like log off, or we sit there and if it's a day we can just sit there, and I mean sit there at the time it ends. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I've seen. I've seen.
I've not done that. I really want to try that. I want to try that. Just sit there when the event fades away and like, sitting in there. Nice.
You don't.
Oh.
You would think that you once the
as long as you didn't move, right?
Removed,
yeah, as long as you don't move.
No, you still fall.
Oh.
All you see is the course fades into out of existence, and everyone starts pummeling down. It's like there's no survivors, just everything. Everyone that is standing there at the time the goes off, everyone starts falling. It's really funny. Weekend was boiling.
Aww.
Weekend was boiling, Blaze.
Weekend was wet, and then wetter. More water.
We got our temperatures were anywhere between 39 and
I guess
42.
everybody's busy. Oh, well, it was worth asking. Although everybody's busy.
Anywhere between 39 and 42 Celsius. Sounds good. UN guy. UN guy is right. We're no longer in global warming, just in global boiling.
Yeah. Global boilage.
But that said, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay. We'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Yo. Bye.
Toodles.
Toodles. Expert roulette. Oop. This one is a little further off capping, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, nice berry. Very nice. So you're gonna teach Venusda's P10? Yes, yes. That's next in line, yeah? That is awesome, though. Halfway through it already? Oh my. I'm still having a long, long, long talk with my own head about characters and what I'm doing right now. Should I really keep doing three of them? Is that sane? No, it isn't. No, it really isn't. The never-ending discussion in the back of my head, apparently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forever my question to myself, I think. Why on earth are you playing 3 different characters? And I don't really have a good answer. I mean, playing Ilvonarn right now makes point because, well, there's a reason to. Oh shit! Well, we're gonna get that in the face. We might as well just stay here then. I'm talking to myself. Yeah, the thing is, I cannot delete this one. For the life of me, I just can't. I've had him for so long. And he owns a house that I have fully decorated. So the tree I have, I can't really... No, I couldn't, like, delete them. I couldn't. You have legacy characters as well, so that's completely another aspect of it, right? The thing is that, of course, this guy would be the one I should, if I should delete anything, which I don't think I ever will, it should be this dude. I mean the other dude, Ilu. Sorry. For the simple reason that this one has more jobs already done, fixed and ready. But if I did that, then I'd have to move Dashi to a new home, where Ilu has his home, and start the hunt for another house. What the hell? Where am I? Oh, here. Jesus, I am blind today. Yeah, I have 3. I have, there's no way I'm even gonna manage that, so nope. The biggest issue I have is, like I said, this one has a house. Yeah, I also have the multiple house glitch. It goes away. I have 2 houses on this server. Also, he has this, right? Elo does not. He does have a house on his current server. He does. Oops. Sorry. Got a little one-track mind there. Apologies. So my question isn't really if I should get rid of Dashi, because I don't think I will. My question to myself is, can I let him go enough to basically just level 1 job on him to have him have done everything and log him in to check his house? Or is that worth it? That's the big question, I guess. Is the house worth it? I don't know yet. The answer is don't know. Undecided. I apparently pulled aggro again. Oops. Sorry. And I did actually delete, I think, 3 or 4 characters so that I only had the 3. But, I mean, it isn't like he actually needs anything outside of whatever I can craft him later when he needs to level from A to B. And if he does like the occasional and just does 8-man and 24-man, he'd still be more than enough geared to manage the next expansion. Or just to actually leave him as a householder, which would, to me, as weird as I am, it would feel kind of mean if I did that. If I just had him hold the house, you know? That gone. I don't need to buy followers and shit. I know I'm small, I've been small for years, it's fine. If I am to get big, I am to get big on my own, not by paying people to give me bots in my channel. It's a decision. Oh yeah, instant knife, bye bye. So my thought has been for a while now that, oops, ow, don't be like that. I kind of have to focus on this boss. Kind of make Darcy just stand still and not do much apart from keeping his house. But with the current housing situation, half of my brain is like, well, you know what? It's kind of sad because there's probably someone who'd really like that house. Then it's like I said, I'm always weird. And I have tried to leave one of them behind before, and the ends the exact same way every single time. I come back to them and I push them up to the max level because, you know, I can. So yeah, I'm trying to make my mind up, which is always hard. I think I managed to press just about every wrong button there. Sure, nobody noticed, apart from me. 'Cause I do feel like keeping like 2 characters at max wouldn't be very hard. The only hard part would be the gathering and the crafting. But I can also admit though that if it hadn't been for Venusdois, Kitty, Berry, Yu, and Ree, and Kay, it would have been and the fact that I do have the FC house on me. I think I would have swapped to Judge's server. But I've found some very good people here, so I don't want to leave them. And the FC is kind of... I took over the FC, so I would feel horrible if I did that. But it's been a temptation in the back of my head. Housing is like, yeah, sure. I would have to have a small house for a while and hunt for a big one, or a medium one. I think wouldn't go for a big one. I'd hunt for a medium one. The big ones are a bit overwhelming, if I'm very honest. Before I used to think that they were like the perfect thing, but the longer I've had one, the more I've come to the conclusion that nah, it's not really. Not really. I think medium is actually a very good size. Of course, I would never turn down a large one, but you know. Which way are you gonna turn? Haha, nice. Good octopus. Good octopus. Alright, let's wake up. We know how to do this. Stop overthinking other stuff on the way and focus. Yes. Smack. Aw, you couldn't be nice twice? I guess not. Good. Boop. One day I'll get a pet. One day. On this character. I already have it on my other character. Goodbye. Boop. And stretch. Because it's needed. Ah, Barry's gone. Probably doing a savage. Yep. That he is. We have these 4. Oh, I can actually go get him another one too. I'll do that after this. Just queue up for that first. I'll go back to Limbs and see if I find a Venus to sit next to while waiting. Didn't see any. I guess it's here. I like here. It's a good waiting spot. Yeah, summer event on Thursday. Right, are probably gonna butt our heads against more blue. The blue pain. It feels very painful to do on occasion, the blue. But yeah, this is like... Oh, I should repair his gear. Yeah, I should repair his gear. Let's go. I'm gonna quickly go and repair his gear first. Don't really like the set from Mount Rockon. Didn't particularly speak to me. I will admit. Ooh, there we go. We run back. Wait, which one? 10. Okay, so I'm gonna get them randomly today then. It's fine. I don't mind. Well, if we find the rest of our DPS, that is. Nope, cannot sit while being ported in. Have I seen you before today? Yes. Yes, I have. This is the one that can stand inside. Don't understand on those, that's for sure. Well, not as a DPS anyway. Jeez, I thought somebody fell off and it was just my automation. Stop doing that. You scare me. Scare me when I heal and you scare me when I DPS, huh? Or rude. Yeah, I should get over here, shouldn't I? Yes, yes, it should. Ah, not in time. Thought someone was going there, and apparently nobody was. Oh well. Saw it too late. This I have kind of figured out that you don't have to go in front there immediately. You can actually stay back here and not take too much damage. And eventually you kind of have to sneak up when he goes faster. One day I need to watch Barry do this on Savage, because I want to see how bad it is. And now we're two. Oh well. Debated. Still a pretty quick kill. Not as quick as earlier today, but that would take a bit. That was some very, very speedy kills. I think I was getting something. I don't remember. We'll just roll need. Just roll the need. All the needs. That was 10th. I'm gonna go for the other. Ah, the internal debate. What I could do, of course, is just, yeah, I could leave him. Just, I mean, he's basically ready. He gets his final ring today, and then he's actually done. His main job is then decked out. And if I do the 8-man, his side jobs will be more than geared enough. So there really isn't a need for him to do anything, basically. Although I know I will probably, for prosperity, get them the 3 last to 90. It's just a Beast Daily a day. 3 little quests. And then maybe actually say that, you know what? He'll just be a housekeeper from now on. I did try that once before. You can see how well that went. Right? Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to think it through. And make a... Should we say an informed decision? Can't really call it an informed decision. The demon's nest. The demon's nest. Do like his house though. I can admit that. I know Goblet isn't exactly most people's favorite. It isn't mine either, but this one plot has a very good spot there. In my humble opinion. It's because it has this. Of the heated water. That's why I like it. I am actually somewhat surprised that there's a medium there and not like a large, but that's fine. The largest here are in quite but meh positions, basically. People can say that. Ah, 9. Okay. So 10, 9, and we'll see if it's 12 or 11. Ah, dance partner. Sorry, I'm shocked. I don't normally get dance partner. Ah, 2 dancers. And the fact that my eye level is actually pretty high. But what I could do as a golden medium is just do 8-mans and have my main craft in my set on occasion. Oh wow. Yep. 2 dancers. 2 other DPS. Luxury. Ooh, extra Koshal. We'll take it. Wait. Wait. This one has another weapon. See, that's also a thing. Have you even worked on their mandible weapon? Oh, it's shiny. Oh, there. Yeah, crabby. Ooh, nice. I have seen some of this in Savage and it confused me. Now remember that he will do either rear or front, so read your thingies. Huh? Yes, I'm telling myself this shit so that I remember. Maybe. Yeah, this is where we need to watch, I think. Or the front or rear. After he does the split. Okay, where's the 2? Okay, we'll go here. I think the next one is the back or front. You need to avoid. Oh yeah, the tank one first. Yeah, front combination so we can touch the butt. Touch the butt. Oh, they're standing all the way up there. That's not so good. Gonna need a room. I figure I'll just stand still and let other people move. That's often seems the safer path. Quite often. I kinda killed the poor thing. That wasn't my intention. Well, I didn't. The people not stacking did. Nice flame something. Okay, I know what that is. So next time we go flames out. This is every other, we don't actually have to wonder. As one you can just, at least for normal mode, you can just go there. So he's gonna do his trick. I think what I'm getting on this guy is his gun upgrade, although I won't be using it, I just want to upgrade it. Okay, so next one is the last good one, and then talking as if none of the things I've said earlier has anything. It's still a thing. Lol. Their brain. Get a grip. Now he's gonna do a forward thing, isn't he? Yeah. Rare, so no but. No but. At least I managed to read them right. I'm proud of that. I'll cheekily do that. Yes, I can. I don't get to do it too often. And from the blunt look at it, I think I have the best gear of the DPS, so even as a ranged, it should be a slightly better. I might be wrong. After they did their little change to it. There we go. I'll start those two this time. See if I can be lucky. 92. 92? 92. That's not too bad. Do I actually have one, two? One of those. One of those. I need to sort my bags there. Oh, there's another housing. Here. I have two of those. Okay, we can pass on those for now. The rest I want to wait on. I think I might get that one, so I have time. See? Ooh. Ooh. Then I have 4 of those, so I can try and get other stuff. Cannot load again until next reset. Well, yeah. We know. We know. That's the 9th. We have 2 more. But before I do that, I am gonna have a quick leg stretch and drink grab. So, before those two, we shall be right back. Leg stretch is done. Leg back and everything else back to it. We can buy his ring as well, actually. Means that it depends on where my brain goes. Thank you, Dantex. How are you? How are you doing? Surprise, you're here? Yes! Surprise! Get a surprise the wave. How are you doing? Is everything well with the Dantex? Let's see, which weapons does he have? You good? Good. That's good. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. The Mandible Revolver. You just go buy stuff. And he's kind of done with the Mandible stuff as well. Just got home from work. Ooh, 12. Me is doing good. Me is doing good. I am, for like the gazillionth time. Ooh, hello. Debating on getting one less of my alts to work on. Instead of actually trying to keep up with 3 characters, maybe just 2. But we'll see. We'll see. That's gonna be the endless debate of the century for my brain. Let's see what we get. Late dodge. Still blame Barry for that one. It's good to see you again then, Dex. Wait, wings again? Possible early dodge or double dodge? Yeah, early dodge. Oh dear. Somebody just died. Oops. Super chain theory. Oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Found it. Oh, we have a Van. Oops. Or one of our tanks died. This is good. Yeah. Safe. Safe spot. Jesus, I keep thinking my automation is gonna jump off. And I realize it's just my automation. It's not a person. And then we have our dance. See if we get early or late or maybe double. Well, we're getting a late dodge. You miss your other mom. She's now out getting coffee. Oh yeah, and we're finally actually marrying our characters. We had them be engaged for like a year. Coffee! Java. She and her boyfriend is getting coffee. It's very risky. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, we decided that it was time that we stopped having our characters be engaged forever. So yeah, next no, it's not gonna hit. Next stream they're gonna go get married. Next reset day. The end. They will be married. When the IRL girlfriend is married to a girl in a video game. Yeah, I know, right? At least my character's male. But there's always that. I think we can put it under we're marrying our best friend. It's actually just because... Okay, we will be very honest. I am the worst jumper in the entire fucking world. You may tell me I'm not. Haha, baited. But I am. And Dree is not. Dree is pretty good at it. So, for me to get, like, to the top of Kugana Tower, this is our plan. The idea is actually to use the ring you get from marriage, so that when she is up, I can just port to her, and then I will be up. But that was too early. Well, that's my two first too early today, though, for this one. For once. And, yeah. So the idea is basically that she climbs, I use the ring that we get, and boom! I'm on top of Kugana Tower, and then I can try do the jump down to the vista that's there. If it fails, she's just gonna have to sit up there and wait for me again. It has a half an hour cooldown, so I can't just jump straight back up. That's true. Ooh, that was a speed run. That's a scholar speed. Yep. That's scholar speed. No doubt. This isn't a very good spot for her to be in, I'm honest. You have nuggies? Ooh, what's nuggies? Chicken nuggets? Ooh. Chicken nuggets are good. Head pizza. No complaints. Ah, there it is. See which way she turns her butts. That way. Puppies, lite gutta. That's like, is it time? Nope, it isn't. So the double move. Keep going down. Ta-da! It dead. Use an egg on them as dip. Well, if it works, it works. I think I can get that one. Don't want these ones. Oh. It is dead. It is dead yet. That took a while though. Compared to our first run where we kind of insta-gibbed it died so fast with the first with my main and Dree and Kay and the group we were tossed into. Seedberry. Oh yeah, we can go do two things before I forget. We're gonna go get a ring. I'm gonna extract materia apparently. Then we can get our last ring for now. All done? Nice. You did clear P12, right? Or, yeah, you did. You don't need to do that, but maybe. Probably don't need to do that, though. I don't know if you do P... So you done P10, P11, P12, and P9. That was fast. No. Oh, you haven't found the magical PF? Ooh. Who had the PFs? Why would you do that? Oh, I didn't do this. Not that we're gonna get it out of there, but you know we have to try. Told you. And then we have to do our portrait because, you know, the ring changes. Oh wow, that's old. Wow, that's old. That is really, really, really old. Bit too old. Yeah. That is exceptionally old. Reflects current gear. Thank you. Wow, that was old. Try and get a good one, huh? With a basic wink emote. Good enough for me. There, that's better. No, it doesn't have any playtimes. That's because I don't really play him that much, right? Let's put in one there. Since I cannot meld myself because I don't have crafting. Let's just put it in. Okay, no. We'll take that one. Still use them because I can't be arsed to do anything else. I'm lazy. So no. And then direct hit. There we go. Shaboom. And then of course, to make sure we do this. Yes, it's good. Okay. We can continue. We get 11th as our last one of these. Oh yeah, and while we wait for that, let's go do this. Let's get these. I don't think I'm gonna do the delivery itself yet. Oop, there we go. I think that probably will pop the... Yeah, didn't even get there, huh? There we go. Didn't run. Oh, that's bird. Wait, I see a bird. See a bird. Oh, a countdown. Lovely. And somebody ignored the countdown. Why not? I'm assuming that doesn't happen all too often in Savage mode. Beginning to see that my little baby character is actually pretty well geared. Just from seeing his health level compared to the others. I'll take pride in that. And we settle in the middle, because if not, it's gonna be what opposite of whatever you're the closest to. I forgot. Shame on me. Shame on me. Light, so in the dark. Well, I guess I can use it now, though. Didn't say I forgot to use it earlier. Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, that's a good idea, but I wasn't ready for it. The idea was Gucci, but I wasn't ready for it. What are we getting? Real light. No, whoa, 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 dark, dark. We are light, we're not supposed to go into the light. Oh. Out. Then another out. We're good so far. Oh there, oh there, oh there. Ooh. Mamma mia. I spotted those. Ooh, hey, too late for comfort. But I spotted them. They didn't kill me. I'm good. Gucci. I'm oddly proud of that. Didn't get me, even though I was slow. Here. Use that again. Haha. And go, no thank you. Am I gonna stay right here? Right here. Oh dear. That was almost both of our healers dead. Dead. Sometimes I think I should be playing a rest mage. I could help with resting. Oops. No. You follow what you're doing, Dumbo. Watch the fucking round. You're gonna kill yourself. By not being aware. That would be bad. He doesn't a mechanic that needs a second tank now where one of the DPS is screwed. I don't think it's me. Hei, pusen. Vent litt, da. Oh, gonna have to run in this one. But that is easy enough. These both are tanks are up for this one, because this one is what I thought would kill a DPS. Wow. I wonder if any of the healers are new. Not sure, to be honest. I know somebody was new. Okay, we're getting this again. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow kill, but hey, it is a kill. And that is actually all that matters. Maybe it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. That was the wrong button. We can do the no knockback, please. Then we hug up and hope that they heal. We're gonna need to. Yeah, they do. Nice, they don't. Haven't died yet, so I'll take that. In. Don't stand still, please. Thank you. We both had a limit break 3 and a limit break 1 and still not dead. I think this is the longest fight I've had here. Where like, we really haven't worked the party, but it's gonna be a kill. Good on us. See? Still a kill. Not the fastest, but still a kill. Let's see what we want now then. I still want these, to be honest. 83 and 62. Well, there's a chance. Don't need you. No. Oh, stretch. Wait. No. Back stretch. Ow. Sounds perfectly normal. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. If people would roll, it would help. I have. Thank you. Again, I have time. Oh yeah, we were doing this. Go, go, go. Let's run. Run, run, run. Can I jump over there? That would be nice. Whee! Hi. We're adjusting a gun we're not going to use yet, but we are going to do it anyway. Just in case. I did bring drink and I forgot to open it. And then we just need to adjust our attributes. Which is crit. Direct hit. And determination. Oh, thank you. Don't know what to think about that gun. I admit it. I'm not a... Well, at least it's done. I don't know what I think about it looks-wise. It's... no. It looks like a Gatling gun? This, for 2 seconds there, it really did. I don't... Yeah, no. I have to see that on him. Put it on. Come on, where is it? There it is. Yeah, that looks like a weird-ass Gatling gun with a scope. Yep. It is very shiny. We'll give it that. It is shiny. But I actually prefer my actual gun. A very Portuguese one. Okay, let's see. Away too. We do an alliance raid that we're even in need. That's nice. Let's see, how are we doing on our currency? 305. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna give it a try to get him. Yeah, let's go. I'll take him home. I'll give it a slight go at least to just get him ready, basically. Or well, get very close to finish. See how close can I get him? Let's see, what was it? 305. And since I can't do math, we're gonna have to do this the 355. And 375. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot if I'm gonna try and actually get him all the way. And there's not enough. Nope. I don't think even if I did all. So what I'm gonna do alliance raid, I'm gonna do frontline. I'll see after that. Right? I'll just have to do an expert run tomorrow. It takes me like 20 minutes and then he's done. It's a little bit less effort than actually doing a million smaller things, so to say. We'll see. See what we manage. Oh. Wow. Okay. What? That was... I can't see that now. And he has enough anyway. He should have enough either way. I'm trying to think of what I have enough of. I know I was supposed to look at something, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, the coins. Yeah, see. I have more than enough coins. I actually have too many coins. If I only get one set, I have an extra coin set to spare. I don't care. I don't think I want to farm a second set. I mean, he already has the full warrior at 640. I'll probably get the full warrior 650 or whatever is from the last. Probably 650. From the 24 man, and that'll be good enough. There's no point in overdoing it. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. Especially if I do end up deciding that he's gonna be just a householder. And just level his one job from here on in just to be done with it and not really do anything more with him. So keep him up to the level cap, but not anymore. Nothing more than that. Oop. Yeah, my brain was trying to see if I did all of the things, if that would actually get me there, but I don't think so. But honestly, I don't think so. Boom. I like the music in this one. That's what I say a lot, I realize that. I realize I say that a lot, but it's also because it's true. I like the music a lot of places. The next book we're gonna try something pretty different. This one is pretty much done for what I decided I want to do on him. While I think I'm like not gonna push it anymore with him. He's geared and ready. What I will do is I will kind of swap around something I've been doing. So I will be doing the raids. I'll do quickly on him after reset, hopefully, so that he just gets more gear for his already existing jobs. If I want. Yeah, I want to because I want. Yeah, I'll probably just do that, if anything. And then I leave the double raids. It will be Makoto, of course, and my Marlboro character. They will be the two that get to be the stream babies. I'd rather start doing things on that one because from what it feels like right now, that character is gonna end up my second main. The only thing I'm debating right now on it is, well, like, he will get all his jobs up eventually. He doesn't have as many yet, but we'll get there. If I really want to, I know I can do it. I've done it during a summer before, so I still have almost a year until the expansion. The hard part is the gathering and the craft. I haven't done it from the start. From the baby beginning for a very long while. So that's gonna be a thing. Literally. That's gonna be the biggest question for him is if I'm gonna do that. If I do that, I will sit my butt down and craft him a full gatherer and crafter set on Makoto at max level, and then I'll have to check a guide I know on how to easy get from 0 to 90 on any crafter. Over here. Maybe here. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do from next week on. Not next week though. Well, because then we have the marriage with 3. Which is of course on this server. I can always just jump back to this server though. It's not a problem. Can you please get back on here, you moron? We need 4, come on. Could people stop being idiots? Apparently no is the answer. Why do we have a tank from somebody else? These people are retarded. I'm sorry. Thank you. Please stay. You got all of yours around the 40 mark? I imagined, yes. Oh, look at these guys. I think you've forgotten the basics, dudes. My dudes. Why are they here? They belong to a different thing. Okay. They seem a bit lost. But do you have like a guide for it, or are you just... I hope almost at winging it, but you know what I mean? Do you find a good guide? My big question is if I have time to do it. You know, the fast ways from leveling berry. Yeah, I don't. It's been so long since I leveled a crafter. Or a miner, for that sake. It's been so long since I leveled those things. Oh, look. Oh yeah, we're A. We're always first. Forgot. My question to me is, do I really have the time? Yeah, that they do. They do. That is very true. I just don't know if I can like put in the time to do gathering and crafting on 2 characters. Yeah, I hate the firmament. I know I shouldn't, but I really do. I didn't like it when it was new, and I don't like it now. I do realize it's probably the absolute easiest way to level, though, in... Yeah, consistency and everything. But the biggest question in the back of my head is, do I really have time? For a second... There we go. Will I have time to use it for anything, or will it just be level it up and then... I know, it's such a grind. Yeah. What I might do is, if I decide what my brain is currently thinking, that Dashi will be like, he'll still be here, he'll still run on occasion, but he's gonna be put aside. So that I only have 2 characters that I focus on. He's already ready. He's done today, so... I don't know why I'm capping him, it's just a bad habit. Last time for the bad habit. So from next week I only have Makoto, of course, because he is my main. And then Elo, and I'll start leveling Elo's other jobs. I will slowly decide on gathering and crafting. Maybe I'll actually just get gathering without the crafting. And it's a time thing. I do like to play other games as well. And I can use like an entire day just gathering for stuff on Odin, and having that on 2 servers seems a bit risky. I don't know, maybe if you actually do the whole grind and you got the gear, maybe I can lean on you. This time around. On that server. You can go to Berry and have stuff crafted. Yes. Why do we have a second Valsago over here? I don't... Oof, I don't grasp it. Why on earth? Shit. There's a bomb. Ow. You're not my problem. Why do we have two? I don't... Mamma mia. Mother! Stop it. Is this just gonna be one of these runs, isn't it? You think it's gonna be nice and easy and everything is gonna go this way. Yay! Yeah, they link. It's gonna be basically impossible to fucking kill them. Yeah, you can fuck this up. It's gonna blow and we're gonna be dead. Because somebody isn't tanking their shit. We can basically do as much damage as we want to. The bomb in the middle is gonna blow up and we're gonna be dead. We do like 0 damage right now. Well, we do a little bit more than 0, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Fucking-tastic. I don't think I've... No, I actually don't think I've ever died here before. We have experienced something new. Tank B is probably new. Yeah, I can guarantee you Tank B is probably new. The poor thing. But I think he was over at our place during the last one too. I think he was the one that was in our spot on the last one as well. So yeah, the poor guy is probably new and has no idea. Am I running the right way? I think I am. I also should have realized I don't need to run. I'm running anyway. We're doing it the long way so I can explain. Yes. Oop. Right? We're just being polite. Oh yeah, Ancient Quake's gonna be fun, but he doesn't need to tank anything there. He can just die. Although I feel bad. I hope they don't. It could be a long run. So where's B tank? B tank. Yeah, that's the one. He needs to tank the one over there. So let's try this again. That's the first time. I've never, as far as I remember, I have never died to this before. Of course, I never did it when I was brand new, so I always had people that had like a, why is the C tank over there now? Come on, guys. Oh well, that happens a lot though. Pull them apart and all will be well. There's my bomb. Hi. Yeah, you stay here. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Then we need to kill that one. Napalm. Let another napalm. Seems to be going better. Yes, much better. Nice. Very good. But that's a new one. I have never died to that before. Just help them with the napalm. The boss, you think they're doing? Yes, it is. And kill the bomb. See? Easy peasy. I have a feeling we might wipe on the last boss. But if it's only the tank that's new, it should be fine. Yeah, I have a lot of questions for myself regarding what to do with the Marlboro character. Apart from just leveling up all his jobs. Which I will do in time. To probably start... once he's capped, I'll probably do dailies with him as I mean, Mako is already capped, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't need to do anything more. So yeah, we should actually kill these. And then hug behind this. There we go, it's down. Now let's see how the last boss goes. Could be an interesting fight. As long as he's not tanking, I guess it will be fine. Okay, when I leveled my my crafters on Mako. Wait, wrong way. I actually bought like packs of leveling things from 0 to 50. I bought them with the guild. So I've never done it. It was all the level quest items you needed. So you got like a leveling pack. And a friend made me most of them for free. So. Very handy. So that's how my first gatherers were leveled. The craft. No, yeah, not gatherers. My first crafters were all made that way. The first 50. After that, I've been leveling it the regular way. Gather and just craft. Craft shit. Mean. Mean. This is gonna be a 2-run, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be... No, wait. Why is he over there? Never mind. He's just over there. It's just the way things are. There we go. The flare. Ooh, they pulled him. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Whew. I'm gonna pull this to me. That's perfect. Perfectly placed. Yeah, we're not gonna kill him fast enough. We're gonna get a secondary flare. Yep. Out. Well, we have enough people out. He dead. They're dead. Still a little bit bad, but you know, they're dead. I mean, I've seen new stuff today. I'm actually quite happy with that. I'm always kind of happy with the new stuff. Oop, Daisy. There we go. All done. Healer. That's a big one. That's nice. Boop. There we go. Now let's give the cat the treats. Yes. So it's gonna be a small be right back. We get the cat treats and then I'll see what more to do. try and do the math do if doing the things will make him like done. We'll see. But first of all, cat treats. Be right back. Cat happy. Be served. All the things. Okay. Let's do the math. Right? One last time for him. We are on 355. So, since I can't do math, we're using the helping tool of a calculator. I'm not very good at math. So front line is 20. And normal raid is another 20. Main scenario is 50. This is just to, you know, see. What would I have to put myself through? So if I did that and a trial was 15, we'd cap. So frontline, normal raid, and main scenario. And trial. Let's see how much of that I have in me. If that, I actually capped 2 characters today. Only long part of all of that is just main scenario. And I can cheat. I guess you're back on Bean. Speaking of Bean. My old FC is named Bean. The poetics? What do you need poetics for? Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. I guess you mean on Bean then. Not on Berry. I know they're both named Berry, but to keep them apart, we're gonna call them Bean and Berry. The best way I can think of to keep them like separate. Bean and Berry. I never done that. Still never ever been in one of those trains. One day maybe we'll catch a train. Just to see how it is. One day. Because it kind of do seem to be like a very fast way of capping for the week. Oh. Okay, of course, start with something and instantly this pop. That's how you make a Q pop. You start with something else. Nice. 2 trains and an expert. Nice. Yeah. I do it the hard way. just in time. Boop. I did for 2 seconds wonder which one I was gonna get, and then I realized it's the same one every... For one reset, it's the same PvP group. Yee, Christmas. I think Mako is capped from 2 expert runs, 2 PvP, 2 alliance raids, and 2 beast dailies. So, I mean, it's not horrible. And the 8-man, of course. So it's not like it's the end of the world. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Think Judge is gonna finish Stormblood today? I sneak peeked on his stream before before coming back. You think so? Renella had the patches. Nice. I saw he was doing... He's lost all his scions, right? Apart from Alizale. I just cheekily peeked on his stream while I was getting back into my seat. Just wondering if he's actually gonna finish it today or not. Hey, it probably is. From the looks of it. If he's doing the dungeon now. Yeah, he's doing the dungeon. They were talking about the dungeon, and the only dungeon I know there is the last dungeon of the expansion, which is the Grimlit Dark. And then there's 2 more quests, and he's basically done with Stormblood. I'm ready for epicness. It's almost like while he's doing this, it's like almost tempting not to play on days he's streaming. Not do this, but ugh. I don't have any more stream days to choose from. Yeah, meeting Guy is fun, Balazar is fun. It's my... I have it like as a joint with Endwalker because I think Endwalker lifts Shadowbringers even higher. Yeah, Shadowbringers is an awesome expansion. It's just good. Endwalker is also very good. but it for me it's just like it elevates. It makes Endwalker makes Shadowbringers hit even harder. And if he gets close to the end of Shadowbringer and it's a fucking Tuesday, then I will just say that I'm sorry, I'm not streaming. I'm busy. Busy watching somebody else. Because I want to see him meet the, you know, certain ghost. A memory that has more memory than most memories. Mm-hmm. Like there, I will agree to the fact that Endwalker had some stuff where I went, I still love it. Still love it that they told us that, you know, sometimes you just have to fight on, keep going. I could live with that. And for me, like I said, it made Shadowbringers even better. Yeah, you run, little Linda. Run. Run, little ninjas, run! I really don't think you're alone in having Shadowbringers as your favorite. I think that's a lot of people's favorite. I think a lot of people have that as their favorite. And I guess in many ways I do too. Just I have it alongside Endwalker, and I'm so excited to see what Dawn. Damn it, I don't remember the name. Somebody help my brain, please. Dawn something. Dawn, I keep thinking Dawn Treader, which I know isn't right, but it because my brain goes there from. Oh, that was death. It goes from a very old book, to be honest. The Chronicles of Narnia. The expansion pack name actually kind of reminds me of the name of that thing, the Dawn Treader. So that's why that's why my brain just keeps going back to that over and over and over again. Well, we won that one. I basically didn't do anything apart from standing by flags. Oh well. A win is a win. Did we get anything from that? Probably did. I haven't done much here, so... Oh yeah, we did. I can't grab these, because, yeah, I need to buy stuff, apparently. We'll have to do that later then. Then it was normal raids, right? See what we get. Probably. Should really do that almost before I do the other one. Ah, well. What is done is done. Oh, look at this. That's... Is that a medium? No, that's a small. There's actually a medium free here. Wow. I am kind of surprised. I am surprised that there's a medium house available in the goblet. Hint, hint. Hint, hint, hint. You have a medium house though, so never mind. Oh, wow. Not been here in ages. I mean, really, I haven't been. Since I was doing this kind of stuff when Judge was here. Why does my portrait reset all the time? It's annoying. Boom tap. The reset on the thingies are a little bit too much sometimes. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, you can actually do that? Gee, didn't know. I think they actually still shoot us though. Yes, people have found ways to speedrun this too. Even faster than before. Yeah, they are still shooting. But I guess they kind of reset when we get here. Hard hell. Hard mines. Oh. And they had aggro. Admit it. I think there's something with bombs. I can just avoid them. I think you're supposed to use the gov walkers. My memory isn't all wrong. We pull the bombs like far, far away. But it gets enough range, just works just as well. Oop. Yeah. You have to pull them, Dumb. You can't push them. Wow. Why get in a gov walker if you don't know how to use it? Let me get in. Not this boom, sticky boom. Sticky bloom. That's how you do it. You go sticky boom. There. Yes, Isa does know how to do the bombs. I've done it before. Prickly plume. There we go. Yeah, that's one where you actually use them to pull the bombs out of the corners. It's a very old tactic, I guess. So not many have actually done it. Or 15, huh? That means that if we do the main scenario, we're good and done. See what we get. I haven't done main scenario in like forever. And forever. And forever, forever, forever. Can't remember if this is but the good part is having both these two characters means that there is a lot of time to slack on the other one. Wait, now I remember what I was doing. I'm gonna, while I wait. I will finish him off for base. Not that sounded so bad. Finish him off. Not like I'm gonna kill him. I mean, finish level his last 3 DPS. So he has them at all 90. I know that sounded so bad. I'm sorry. No, I'm not killing Darcy. Darcy has been my alt since 1.5 months after I start playing, I think. So no, we don't finish him off, but finish off leveling all his classes to 90 just to have it done. There's not really a need for it, but it's also just requests a day. Basically takes no time at all, mostly. What did we get? Weeds. Caretaking rider and star mines. Okay. Pretty simple ones. Pretty simple. is a very calm, relaxing way to level any job, really. Gives like a little over 1,000,000 XP per time. Of course, if you want to push them faster, you can. Yeah. We go wash the hippo. If my mind is correct, it's on Parlay on the front lines. Then it's Face of War, where we go to Grimlet Dark. Then he has like the mini pre-patch quest where he gets the science attire. From a little I saw, it felt like he was around there somewhere. I want more to force him to stop before he gets there, though. I can watch it tomorrow. Oh well. It's like the one day I'm not there, he always gets to the end of some expansion. Okay, apart from Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward it didn't. Main scenario, okay. Also. Where is it? Yeah. Forget my machinist is actually my main class. Oh. Ta-da! Actually my main job. Meridium. Meridanium. Meridianum? Lots of cutscene watching incoming. Don't put the... Hey, this is... Ugh, I wish they could... Do we have to have the alarm sound on? Like the alarm sound. Just don't. Annoying. An annoying sound. At least we have a fairly simple rotation. AoE, 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 AoE. Ow. Got shot in the face. I'm a dum dum. See if we can get this one down fairly quickly. And the other one. I admit this is probably the reason why I'm not doing this very often. I find the new versions of it very and tedious and long. I prefer the old. I know it wasn't very fun either, but it was also long, but it was like felt less long. This is much more active, so it's just me being weird. Nostalgic, maybe? Maybe it's just a habit. Maybe it's just a habit. Oh, old habits die hard and all that. I'm used to having it one way. Why did I have Final Fantasy X music in my head now? It made no sense, but oh well. What does? I had the Final Fantasy X battle music inside my head all of a sudden. I don't know why. Really haven't got the faintest where it came from. It was suddenly just there. I can't wait until they turn the music, not the music, the alarm off. Don't actually remember if we get to turn the alarm off when we're here now. We used to, but I don't remember if we do with the new version. I hope we do. Is that a ninja thing? No. That's the dancing rain knife thing. That I keep seeing, I don't know what it does. Go down. Go down. Thank you. Okay, now we have this one. See if I remember what it does. Oh yes, the alarm goes off. Thank you. Diva. Adiva. I read it as Adiva Tia. I was like, okay. It wasn't quite that. I love it when I misread people's names into something completely different. Then it's just weird. Well, nobody else could bother moving, so why should I? Here I was trying to do all the mechanics correctly, but okay, let's not give a shit then. I'm fine with that. I won't stand in that. There we go. This now is quiet. Nice and quiet. Mamma mia. Yeah, I could do that. Doesn't feel like it does much, but feels like it does exceptionally little. The limit break is like, it's gonna tickle them a little. I think I might have tickled them just ever so slightly. I actually like the Grimlock Dark, it's a very good dungeon. Come to think of it. Run, run, run. Yeah, we get the big ones, and then we get her, and then it's done. Long cutscene though, from memory. Or the Korean. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Almost there. So we didn't finish it? See, stream is gone. Didn't fully finish Stormblood then. Or I missed it. I don't know. Oh, hi, Judge. I'm sorry. Did you finish? Did you finish all of it? Sorry. Instant question. Did you finish all of it? That I sneak saw a little. Yeah, I'm still online. You have to go for dinner? Go for dinner. Just finishing this. Then I actually have the rest of the week for Ilu. I've kept both my other characters. That's been my job today. You go for dinner. And when you have time, just tell me how you did. I saw a little. I sneak peeked a little in my break. We got stuff, things to do tomorrow to finish up. Yay! I get to the end of it. Nice. Go have dinner, enjoy it, and I'll talk to you later. Thank you for stopping by, though. Blue will be Friday. Today is to get all the things. Get these two characters done. Which I am doing. Ooh, ooh. Might actually go and do one thing on Elo before bed then. Give him his expert run before quitting. Whee! Da, da, da. Ooh, no. Oi. Stop that. And this is in. This fight is much more interesting now than it used to be. I'll give it that. Ta-da! We give a there, come that way, and we hop off. Oop. Oh yeah, we're finishing this. Let's see, what were we on? Samurai. Samurai. Level 88. Almost there. Almost there. Ding ding. You can see why that sound actually annoys Brie a little. The very loud ding can really hurt your ears. This one. Can we please target the closest thing right there? Thank you. I have to play this class, but things die, so that's all that I care about. Go. Wee. Sparkle brain. No, sparkle head. So, there we go. Second one capped. All nice and dandy. Oops. Oh, oh. Yeah, I can go fix a couple of things on Marlboro before I quit. Oop. I'll just park him over here because all it's gonna do the rest of the week is just go back and forth here and do the dailies to get this job done. Whee! Oop. Wheel out. Swap data centers. We go to our second home. I think I sent my little beasties to training. I mean, yeah. Just beasties. That's mean. Yeah, he's still a bunny. He might become a giraffe. For random reasons. But it will have to wait until like later in the month. Yeah, I don't have any. I do not have any fantasias on him. Sad but true. Come on, let me in. Thank you. Yeah, I logged him out here. Let's see, there should be this done. We've trained them. Full value for squadron now the maximum is reached. Any attempts to raise a certain attribute will a certain reduction of another. Maximum attribute values can be squadron rank, yeah, la la la, yada yada yada, yes. Let's see, do we have this one, right? Let's do that one. It's hard for them, but they will have to try it. No new ones? Oh. Okay, let's hop out of the Maelstrom barracks. I see a berry bean. I see a berry bean. Let's go down. I see all the usual suspects are back after the reset. It's rare to see limbs of this empty, as when you log on right after. What's it called again? Maintenance, where all of the usual AFKers are suddenly gone. Fun. Yeah, he needs gear. I just don't have any for him just yet. I pressed the wrong button again. Is it possible to press the correct buttons? Yes, my hands. I know you're tired. Keep screaming at me. So. We might not actually. I don't think I'll do an expert on him. I think that's a bit much to ask from the hands. They're telling me they've kind of had enough for the day. Ooh, stove. Nice. Yeah, you just keep stealing stuff from other people's houses. We're gonna need it all eventually. So bring it on. You just go rob them blind. That's a long time. So what I can do though is I am leveling Scholar, and in that way also Summoner, of course. But I think we can do the dailies with him too. And then we can have that be the last of the day, so we don't completely kill my hands. Well, so I don't completely kill my hands, because that would be silly. Seems like a dumb thing to do, right? And my plan is my idea right now is to get him. Yeah, I have a bit of work there. To eventually get him to all 90s. Maybe even blue. But I will only level it. I don't think I want to do another grind for spells. When Barry is like max level, I'll have him speed level my blue with me. If he says yes. Oh, wait. Yay! Need to do that finish that on Makoto as well. get him to 80. Just to wait. Read the quest lines. Read the quest lines, Dumbo. This is the yellow gulal on the monkeys. Ooh. Yeah, my goal is now for this one to like be a secondary main. No, although Makoto will always be first, because, well, he is my main. Until the world on Odin ends and I suddenly end up, oh wow. I think I found a hunt train. Do you think I found a hunt train? I found a hunt train. Yeah. I know how to do it. You know what? You know what I might do then, Barry, because yes, retainers go with your characters on a transfer. Ooh, that's the rest of the train. Yikes. That's a lot of people over my head. The entire character goes over as is, with retainers and everything on them. It's a very nice way of transferring stuff, yeah. When you need it though, we'll just set it up. I'll probably... Knowing me, I'll probably send him some more money. What I might do though, since if you do the crafties, I might get on leveling my gatherers. Because those are pretty fast to level, if we're honest. And it fits me. For a bad day, I can just sit and run around and gather shit. Then we'll have 2 that can gather, and if you craft them, we'll just have to cooperate a little. Because I don't think I want to do a full-on... I don't think I want to do a full round of starting the gathering again. No, I mean the crafting again. I don't think I have that energy level in me. I admit it. Oh, wow. Untrained choo-choo. Choo-choo untrained. So you can basically... I'll make a character just so that it's ready. Because I forgot. Make a level 1, just do enough to get him to be able to open up his retainers. And then make him available for moving later on. It needs to be a certain amount of hours or days old before I can just move him. It is a very good way to move stuff over. The only annoying part is trading. For instance, for money you can only trade 1 million at a time, so it's like a gazillion trades if you want to send a bit of money. From one to the other. There we go. Well, there we go. The final thing I will push my hand through for today. That's it. It's done 3 normal 8-man raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extremes and a random bunch of other stuff. And they're tired. You can feel it. But yeah, I had an idea of maybe getting the gatherers. Because gathering is a decent way to just make easy money. And the gathering stuff is so much easier to get. Maybe I'll make a gatherer set for him and for max level gathering and just hop to it. I say it's pretty easy to, especially get the materia for it is very easy. If you just meld it and start going, you use spirit points so quickly. And if you just sell it, it's still good money. But yeah. You know what? I'll do more on him tomorrow. Think we had enough for today. Also in our post Moogle. So he's a bit off, but I mean it's like not like I don't have time. I have a lot of time. Lots and lots and lots of time to fix stuff. Unless of course you need a hand for anything, Barry, before I hop off. Nah, you're in the locks. Level 72. Already. So fast. Anyway, we are gonna turn this off for the evening. Oh yeah. We'll discuss the transferring stuff eventually, Barry. I'll remember to just quickly make an alt that I can check over for when we're ready to send stuff. We'll see. Maybe I send him some extra gil. Can't really think of anything else to send him. Well, apart from possibly gatherer gear. So thank you for keeping me company, and thank you whoever was lurking, and I'll see you guys on Friday where we will be doing more blue. Yes, blue spells. Hopefully with a bit more luck than last time. So I'll see you guys then. Have an awesome rest of your day and night and morning, whatever it is, and I'll see you then. Bye!